Yo, happy Thursday, welcome in. Hello, chats. Hello, Giga chats. Yo. Slay, it's always a play. Oh, whoa. Hold on. She has no radius. What is going on? You know what? I mean, the entire team's over there. I may as well take her as far away as physically possible.
Holy hell, what a journey.
Dude, tier 3 for 25 months. What chance? Thank you, man. Yeah, we make that. Big mind games. What a dang. Let's go. Does she commit? Turns out, I think magically, she doesn't. W's in chat, Shade, thank you for always being such an absolute Giga Chad and for supporting the channel. Always means the world. Hope you're doing swell today. Right, down, left, up, down. Wait. Oh. The add-on. Right, okay. I think we're safe. Yeah, one add-on line. Yep, the classic. The Giga Chad Merchant. Crazy. I mean, we should be fine, though. She's chasing Meg, and I know that Meg's on the other side of the map. We should be okay. Is there anything that makes someone untextable at the start of the match? Her add-ons? I guess. To be honest, it's been so long since I, looked at her kit, but I wouldn't know which one. But I'm sure she has something. Yo, MFE, also Blicker, Privyet, Bane, Connor, Coffee, Spiky, Lime Juice, also, yeah, send me a DM, man. We'll get that going. We're Thomas, Nox, we have a Sean, Epidemic, Wow We Well, welcome in. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whereas one add-on on this beamer. Okay, to be fair, I was trying to find stuff, and I couldn't find stuff in time is the problem. And yo, W's in chats. Scroll, what are you doing? You're far too kind and handsome and cool. Thanks so much. Everyone enjoy the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Go on, Fung, you got this. You got this, nice. I guess she transfers her radius to the drone when it gets completed. What add-on is that? I'm curious, like a purple. So laptop is getting the Era 2000, so for now I'm forced to watch on the phone or PS4. Fuck! I have no idea what Era Code 2000 is, but I hope you get it sorted, dude. Also, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, peep the pink hand cam again. I cannot explain it. I have absolutely no idea why it's happening, but it is. So I guess we're girl bossing it today, man. And a Synergy, yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. We are vibing. And cam is just Sigma. You know, I mean, I respect it, sure. You know, if it wants to be pink today, that's fine. It would just be nice to get, you know, a heads up and maybe a reason why. Scroll doesn't even want a build request. What a chad. Don't worry, man. We'll play you some Blight matches. Pride Month. Oh, of course, yeah. It's pre-programmed to support Pride Month. It's going to turn black and white as soon as the month is over. And yeah, whilst you welcome in, I'm doing pretty good. It was actually raining pretty hardcore today, so thankfully it's quite cool, which is nice. Also, one hook in the basement. That's looking pretty good for us. Okay, hopefully Fun can trade here. That is the second stage. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, that survival might just get hard tunneled here. Meg, I would highly recommend, yeah, going for the eruption, I guess. Cool. If the unhook, never mind. Must be crank motors. Yo, Cola, welcome in. So, hold on. Peek right a question about DPI. Of course, hold on. Let's see. Halo, do you believe 3200 DPI, 3500 in game is good enough playing Blight? Also, do you adjust your DPI settings when playing other killers? No, I always play on 6000. As far as whether or not that's good enough, I would say absolutely yes. Normally, I recommend anywhere between 1600 and 3600. Anything substantially lower starts to become a bit of a problem. Brutal strength, possibly. Okay, main building. Also, anything above 3600 doesn't really make a massive difference. Vaults, okay. Sure. Big mind games. Nice. Let's go. Okay, big swings. Big swings. Big blights. Let's go. Okay. Back to main building. We make that window. Oh, we don't. Hold on, this one. She's fast as fuck. Yep, big blinds, big blinds. Nice. The thing. Oh. Admittedly, that was kind of risky. But it kind of works out, man. Oh no, what is she doing? She's crazy. And we got another panel. Let's go. Come on then, Skull Merchant. What are you doing? You gonna put down a drone? You gonna hinder me? You gonna do something? You gonna respect that one? Yes, you will. Classic Skull Merchant. Will she respect it twice? The answer is, of course not. Why would you double respect, man? Is that Fun Bus? No. Shame.
9 months of spicy flicks, Lilith and Blight dance.
Honestly, reasonable. And we'll get us over here. Oh yeah, she's screwed, dude. I'm pretty sure we can just W to the X again now. They should be popping it. Oh, the pre-blind? I mean, if they're gonna be breaking the wall, you gotta pre-blind it, man. That's just the way it works. And your Haggis, 9 months, almost a full year of support, dude. Thank you so much. To many, many more. Oh, where's Meg? Hold on. Both the gates on this side, I think. That is the gates behind Shack, right? I think. So we're documenting it. Hold on, making fruit punch with how much it's using. Also, by the way, heads up. Hold on, I will. Discord's being fucky again. That was my side, not yours. Don't worry about it. You're fine. All right, well, I guess we're chilling here, man. I guess 0 hooks. Absolutely juicing. Let's go. Discord ping. Yeah, it's for some reason, it's just not like setting streamer mode by default. And it's always done that for the past like 5 years, so I'm never used to it. GG's. Let's see what's happening. Probably not a whole lot. In fact, I'd imagine she's probably given up. GG's, gamers. You know what I feel like? Dude, I can't explain it. But playing as Adam does just make you 100 times better at the game. If anyone out there is looking for like survivor advice, trust me, play as Adam. Well, Gambra's rigged? I just think you're sad because you put your points in the wrong prediction, personally. It was always muted? Yeah, I mean, it should be fine now. But yeah, it's like, by default, what would happen is as soon as you load OBS, or at least on my side, it would automatically put it into stream mode. But it doesn't anymore for some reason. Can I get some tips on how to flick? When I head to killer site, yes. Although keep in mind today, hold on, I should probably put it on screen real quick. Today is open build redeems. So, hold on, there you go. Yeah, once I'm playing Blight, I can try and give some advice. Play Adam and go watch XR Survivor plays. Exactly. Yep. If you spend 1 day watching XR, you will learn a whole lot, man. I think, like, more than anything, what's, like, actually helped me play Survivor better is just, like, being able to identify whether a pallet is actually ever worth throwing, right? Like, if it's a filler tile, that's, like, really slim, and they can just mind game, like, you getting stuck in that animation of throwing a pallet and then vaulting it is probably going to cause you to die way quicker than just standing there and baiting the throw, right? If it's a small enough pallet, it's better to wait, you know, ease up more time, and then only throw it if you are convinced 99% you're going to get stunned. Hello, is this a stream of Lilith Noah Omen? You might be correct there, yes. Yes, they used to call me Noah Joe in high school. Dude, I'm bummed, gonna leave for work in like 40 minutes? Oh, fuck, 40? Should I call them and tell them you're too busy watching the Lilith Omen stream? They'll understand, for sure. Kaizu. Kaizu. Bro, can we like sit down and have a conversation about this? What have I just witnessed in the Twitch chat? Did you just spend 200,000 channel points on a head game? What is wrong with you, bro? Are you okay? You need some kind of therapy, some immediate medical attention. Are you sure that everything's fine? Let's fucking go. Why are you guys excited about a hag? That just concerned me. Like back in the day, if you were to go back a year, everyone would be losing their mind right now. They'd be like, oh no, not the hag. Nice, good timing. Okay, run, run, run. Okay. Wait, don't follow me. Oh, no. He's doing it. He ain't doing it. So I'm going to go crank some motors on this side, I reckon. Oh, don't run back towards me again. That's a terrible idea.
I absolutely love that I can support you.
Yo, thank you,
for
Darkland.
being your beautiful self.
Well, thank you for always being wonderful, fantastic, handsome, and cool. I hope you're doing fantastic today while we choose this Billy at Shack. This is bringing back memories of XR totally wallhacking on this particular Shack as a Nancy. Ooh, nice job, dude. Nice. Let's go. Darkland, 14 months to many more. Also, Biella with the gifted sub to Kaizu. I'm not sure if that was quite warranted or deserved considering the hag play on a Thursday, but sure. Biella with another tier 1 gifted sub. If you have another build, by the way, let me know. We can double up the Unholy. A Slurk, it's your lucky day. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay. All that good stuff. Thank you. Okay, chilling. He's still chasing. He's still committing, man. If I go for another beamer save, he might just DC here. I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, hold up, running upstairs. Okay, it's going to be a little bit tricky. I kind of want to make sure that she doesn't go down at main building. Perfect. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking this. Alec goes down. I feel like given the chainsaw fatigue, she could have greeted that one a little bit more. Okay, currently chasing the Steve. What up? Okay, crack survivor. Thank you, Tom. See, sometimes we can kind of juice. Sometimes. Why jump on the gen for the time being? I'm pretty sure we're safe here. Big vaults. Bamboozle. Interesting. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense playing Billy. It's gotta go for a chainsaw soon, right? Oh? Is it a chainsaw? There we go, there's the chainsaw. So trying to M2 at main building is super Chad, I respect it. Not easy. And I feel like he's left. Anyway. Maybe 9 to 12 months for 200,000 points for one single hack game. Kaizu, is it worth it? Are you sure? Yo, B of the Parasite variety. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh, he got lost mind. Oh, that's kind of grim. Sorry, Billy. This guy might be getting bullied just a little bit. 0 hooks. Swamp. The 100% worth it. I'm not sure if it is.
UNC Omen.
Yo!
Do you need me to repost my first message? It's
Which one?
about my mic.
Oh, if you can do. Yes, if you can do. I may have missed that one if I didn't respond to it. 500 million bits. You never have to, but it's always far too kind. Thank you, man. I'm presuming you may have got the USB cable, right? Is that part of the question? Okay, first look in. Nice. Oh! 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 I thought I'd try and mind game it. Damn, well played. Yeah, I'm just going to move as far away as possible here. Tag skip the queue. If it's guaranteed, then no. I guess it would just go like wherever she kind of fits in. The only time that she would skip the queue is if they've played like a regular hag and it could possibly be taken care of. And at that point you'd, bump it just to make sure it's not like got too much time. See, a letter from So Pissed Man, got the USB cord, and it's also not working. So I've gone through 3 separate cords and the Strom B7 still isn't working. Wait, hold on, so just to double check, when you say USB cord, are we talking USB A into USB C? Or is it USB C into USB C? Like, what's happening? Oh, you want me? Okay, deal. I'll take it. And your curry, welcome in. Also, big money, welcome. It's feeling kind of risky. Bit of a spicy heel over here, man.
A build for Milsugio 689. Please left T.
Build for Milsugio. Okay, I'm presuming maybe a Myers or something, right? Sounds good to me. Sure. Based. So I feel like the bit sounds are still not working, are they? Yeah, questionable anti-hand there. Feel like healing would have been the better shout. Hopefully, Kay can go for the unhook here. The show mic is an XLR port on the mic itself, and I bought one that has a USB on the other side. Yeah, but no, so the MD7 has two outputs. It has USB-C. No, sorry, it's micro USB, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's micro USB to whatever kind of USB, but also has XLR. So the cable that you're looking for is micro USB to any kind of like USB that connects to the PC. If that makes sense. So I'm pretty sure there should have been one that came in the box with him, I think. Okay, if you just chill on the hook for a little bit longer, I'm gonna pop this door first. We are lacking no way out here. Classic. Lithium oxide, how's your evening? It's gotten pretty swell so far. Yeah, it was raining a lot earlier. Didn't give you a call with a mic, weirdly enough. I could have sworn that my one came with one. Interesting. So it's possible that you have the upgraded version of mine. There's the Shure MV7, and there's like the Shure MV7X or something. There's like a newer one. That might be what it is.
My build request for today is Giga Chad Billy, Fire Up, Enduring, Brutal STRENGHT. Knockout
deal.
Add on Dad's Foods and Spike Foods.
Sounds like a plan to me, Duff. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. He kind of knew I was there. Okay. I honestly think that he's not going to curve this one. If you can start crawling to the panel, that'd be like super ideal. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. I'll take that. No! Blight him! Blight him! He's a moth. Okay, jump the way, jump the way! Oh, let's go. Massive play. Huge. Okay, please run. Oh, the other direction. Fuck, that's not the way to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bailed up. It's okay. Yep, legendary. But I feel okay. I've got to get my endurance back here. Ideally for a split second. I don't know where she is, though. There's the other gates. They popped it. I still believe that we can get a 4 escape here. Time is starting to run out. Is she just going to camp it? Is that the plan? No! No! Where's the other door? Where's the other door? Steve, take a hit, buddy. Or not. That door is in fact open. Okay, we gotta try and heal, or do I don't know what to do against this right now, man. It's kind of tricky. Okay, both sides are in. Demon save? No, okay. Oh shit, wait, blood warden! Oh, wait. No, it can't be. Can it? Can it be? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like the hook happened before the door was opened, but I could be wrong. If that's blood warden, we're fucked. What's he doing? What's the game plan here? Blood warden? No, maybe not. Oh! Sure thing. That's looking real close. I think she does just about make that, though. It's gonna be tight, though. So, hello, sexy hand, how are you? Van, it is a pleasure to see you as always. I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. And I complain. Jeez, massive 4 escape. Let's go. Also, Steve with only seen partner. I can't tell if I respect that or not. GG's. Let's see. Pain Rays Corrupt, Bamboozle Enduring, Thompson Mix, and Steel Toe Boots. Combo. Jeez. Gamma hates you. Well, clearly you should predict me surviving, right? If I'm loading in as the Adam Francis, you should presume that we're gonna juice. Right, so what do we got first? Is first up gonna be Unholy, I presume. And your Vic with a 200 streak. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Unholy up first?
Oh, there you are.
That's Unholy. Thank you, man. W mods. Okay, let me just double check. Let me see if I can grab the where is it, man? Your redeem sheet, so I can keep it up here just in case. Okay, so in queue currently we have a Trapper with Unholy, we then have Nemesis, Hag, Executioner, Unknown, Gigachat Billy, and then Wesker. Cool. Make sure we got the build. We're not playing endgame, we are in fact playing Unholy. The secret blood warden just in case. Unholy, oh, of course. Send me a picture of what cord you have, and I can try and find it on Amazon. I mean, my one is, if you just go on Google and type in, like, micro USB, although, okay, double check, right? Because if you've got the newer version of the microphone, your one might be USB-C, right? So, like, if you do have that version, the one that I would recommend wouldn't actually work with your mic. What I would say is the best thing to do is to go to, like, the Amazon page or wherever you, like, ordered the mic from, and check what outputs it says on there. If it says USB-C, you could always grab a USB-C to USB-C if your PC has a slot for it, maybe. If you do not have a USB-C port on your PC, then go for USB-A to USB-C and then connect it that way. You're Owen, GG's dude, well played. Yes, send me a link to your profile on Discord and I'll get that signed. GG's dude. I think that would be my best bet, just because I'm pretty sure the newer version of this mic is USB-C. This one is not. So, by the way, for anyone curious, actually trying a slightly different water today. Went with the Volvic, and so far, I don't hate it. It's not like Nestle Pure Life, but it's not bad. Let me get the song ready real quick. Okay, first killer match on a Thursday, straight into Unholy. You guys know the drill. It's time for them to bleed. Flavor, it is unflavored. Classic water. So audience participation, every time that we down a survivor, if this is your first time watching, you just gotta type the word bleed in full caps in chat. Objective is to get everyone in the dying state at the same time. Full slug. See if he goes down. As he doubled up. Perfect. Unholy is simply too powerful, man. I don't stand a chance, dude. DC 1. DC 2. Come on, gamers. You got it, man. You got it. Say, a super unique cow shuffle build. Like, you get something like this later. Oh, dude, can you imagine having my luck to get this in cow shuffle? Crazy, right? Mission didn't finish. We're just too good. Evan of Millen is the most strong killer in the game. He's too powerful. That's 3. And 4, the full lobby DC. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Not a single unbreakable in sight. Sick. So good. I mean, to be fair, Larry is such a good match trapper if you know where to put the traps. GG's. Okay, next up is Nemesis. Nice. Really bullying people? Dude, Kate, I would never bully anyone in my entire life, especially not survivors, okay? I value survivors having a good, nice, enjoyable game of Dead by Daylight. I would never do anything of the sort. Of course.
Check this out.
See, Ruin Thwack, Distortion, Corrupts, Mother's Blood, Lick a Tongue. Cool. Let's see. Kind of similar to this, right? Hold on. We're putting Thwack in there. Which is, hold on. Thwack.
Lilitham and Blight dance.
Yo, MLG, 16 months.
Lilitham and Blight dance.
Big old Blight dance. Thank you for the year and 4 months, and to many, many more. So back to back as well, by the way. Had a wonderful day so far. Thank you, man. Corrupts Intervention, and also the final one is wait, Distortion. Wait, what do you mean by Distortion? Hold on. I'm in the Legion 2 people on 1 gen kick perk. Oh, Dissolution. Okay, I was gonna say it could be Dissolution, or it could also be no, sorry, a Discordance. That makes sense. Cool. Let's play the OG Nemesis. Haven't played that one in a while. Yo, Demi, welcome back. What did you grab from the store? Also, is that a new username color? Possibly. I don't know where is your bleed emote at. I don't know if we have a bleed. We have a slug. Don't have a bleed though. Maybe we should change this. Oh my god, is that the cutie blight guy? Venom, you are far too kind. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Oh, really? Oh, is that karma? It might be. I think Handcam is back. Yeah, I guess we kind of decided earlier that it's feeling pink because it's Pride Month, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why it turns pink, but sure.
Boy, you got a faded glory Walmart hoodie on. You got them Goodwill jeans. You got some fake shoes I ain't never seen before. Boy, you ain't even got it like that. You don't even got it.
Ridiculous. And we got the actual OG Irie. Crazy. DB 2025 on the day of my daughter's Gen Rush. I know. What is going on? Sure. Do I commit to a chase at main building? I guess she's leaving. Didn't jump back out. Good play. Sure. I thought she'd maybe try and dodge that. Yo, Crusher, 7 streams. Thank you, man. Sure thing. Sure thing times 2. Yo, Henry, I'm not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling. Nothing too crazy. Right, extremely important. What are we calling the zombies this game? He's looking like a John to me, I think. We'll go classic John Jane. They blind him a zombie. Nerds. Vibing, chilling, chilling, vibing. Exactly. Ping chilling. Yo, if you're looking for the mic penguin, check the FAQ. All hardware should be in there. Interesting crouch at the end there. Okay. Almost tier 3. That was so close, dude. Hey, you're screwed now. Zombie took away your only pallet. Ditch. I don't know if do you mind me lurking here while playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2? Of course not. Of course, you enjoy. Kill some rebel scum or something. I don't know what Star Wars is, but thank you. Double Sprinter Burster. Crazy. For the Ari, that was in fact Kate Denson on the hook. Oh, really? Okay. I guess we found him. A triple Sprinter Burster. Kate Denson. Who are now officially... I think it's fair to say that she's a STARS member now, right? You can designate her an honorary member. And again. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Okay. I doubt there's someone close enough for a save here. Also no DS, which is wonderful. Stores. Nice, okay. Grab you and stick you on that hook over there, I guess. If they do, like, bomb rush the unhook, which they do, we can just go straight back for her again. Perfect. Stores. Such a classic, man. Whoever did the voice acting for Nemesis is a Chad. I know that it's, like, more than likely pitch shifted. I mean, I'm 99% sure it is, but it's so good. Are you saying bum rush? I'm saying bomb rush. As in, like, you're playing, I don't know, like, Siege or something. Valorant. That is not Kate. Okay, tunnel part 2. Stores. Chop. Interesting decision to medium vault that without decisive strike, but sure thing. Is it for RE3 original or RE3 remake stars? Good question. The original is a classic, but probably the remake. I think they kind of they nailed it there. That's why they got the true like pitch shifting out. And please be Kate. It's not Kate. Not sure why she reacted so late, but sure. Whack value. Bomb rush? Yeah, bomb. B-O-M-B is the way that I'm saying it. Bam, 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 bam. I don't respect no pallets. Not today. I hope RE1 gets a remake, so I don't have to wait half an hour to open a door. Well, if they were to remove, like, the whole, like, 50-year-long door animation, I feel like it wouldn't be a true RE1, like, RE1 remake. It's hard to say, by the way, RE1. It subs for a left hand reveal? Oh, that's a premium. Hey, Denson. Yo, yo, yo. Dodge, did that get consumed by the floor? Can't quite tell. There's Lyeth. Say B1. I guess I could do, yeah. Resident Evil becomes I guess. Stores. Do I have a worry? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Stores. Nice. Maybe next time she'll think twice about bringing an Eyrie of Crows. Bad luck next time, nerd. Seen on here. No more discordance yet. Shame. But I'm pretty certain that discordance is also notifying the zombies, right? I think. Oh, okay. Also, some of you guys might know that I was like I'm like developing this DVD like card game at the moment, like super simple kind of concept. But it turns out while researching for some like trivia facts, I actually discovered something about Blight that I didn't know, which I didn't think was possible. It turns out there is something that I had no idea about, and I presume that most people don't either. Stores. So why put it in? Wait, why put it in the build and thwack for the same purpose? Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a plan to me. Genius. It's a shame that Ruin got tanked so quickly, but we'll take it. Annual leaf, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I've shown you what the current mic looks like. I don't think you did. If you can take a picture, I could probably determine whether it's the new or the older version. Oh. Drop. Hey, didn't play the tile. Smart. Good job. Well, one gen's kind of close. I don't like that. Not at all. I feel like that must have been so close, dude. Yo, Lulu! 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. Second kill. Nice, looking good here. Lulu, you are far too kind and cool and handsome and cool. Thank you so much. If you want a dash of Blight or something, let me know. Get that going immediately. At least as immediate as I can with the current queue. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You guys know the drill. Also, the best emotes on Twitch, I would argue. Okay. Hey, Hinato's probably going to pop that gen, right? Surely. He's also Death Hook. And yo, Mr. What the fuck is going on, dude? Mr. Brian's W's in chat. Actually insane. That is my dude, the one and only. Also, I think he may have been scared off by the zombie. If that's the case, that is perfect. Well then, Jane, where did he go? Is he in here? He hiding like a rat. Mr. Brian's, thanks so much, everyone. As always, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all that good stuff. Thank you, man. Hope you've had a great day so far. Oh, hold on. No hatch spawn. But thankfully, since I was sent to Irie, and I have my hacks installed, I actually know the exact location of the hatch. Sucks to be them. Over here. Let's have a... No! Don't do it. It turns out my hacks were wrong. It wasn't the location of the hatch, it was the location of the Hinato. Interesting play. You make no distance here. Stores. Saturday? Yeah. It may have been fine on Tuesday, but I guess maybe they patched them. Jeez. What was the Blight fact? Do you know that Blight has 2 different vaulting animations only from Survivor POV? In Killer POV, it looks identical, but from Survivor, he actually has 2 separate vaults. Jeez. Time for the main event of the evening. Oh, is it Hag? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yo, Sunset. Dude, wait, hold on. I haven't seen you in... Have you been subbed that entire time? Wait, what?
That's right, I'm still subscribed. Hi, Lilith.
Dude, I haven't seen you in months. Are you telling me that you've been subscribed at tier 3 that entire time? That is... You forgot, bro. That is the most Chad thing I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Sunset, thanks for the insane support. Well, far too kind and cool and handsome and cool. I hope you've been keeping it wonderfully. Thank you so much, man. You are the best. Didn't know that? Nah, there's no way. Wink, wink. Let's go. Yeah, I should probably play the Doom soundtrack this game. Try and get it over with quickly. Let's go classic basement camp. So actually in Entwined, absolutely adore that perk. Entwined is like another like feel-good perk, along with Agi and stuff like that for sure. Well look, the hack makes you motion sick. Really? What, the teleporting or the camera? Curious. I'm not sure if I've heard anyone getting motion sick of the hack before. I've heard Nurse and characters like that, but not so much Hag. Snowcat, hello YouTube chat. Please do not celebrate the Hag. This is an absolute travesty. This is not something that we should be proud of. Found a reel that would make you chuckle. Is it Blight related? Or is it Hag getting shit on? That would be great, dude. So hard being the #1 Blight fan. Yeah, okay. Chag? No, we're doing a classic basement camp teleport hack. Okay, what points? It's actually your playlist related. Okay, I'm curious now. Send it over if you can. Nothing makes me flip and throw my mouse more than a fucking Hag teleport. What, like while playing Survivor? Yeah, every single time. So Banshee, hope you're doing fantastic, man. Borgo. Okay, both basements are in like polar opposite sides of the map. This might be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna stick one like right in the middle where they would never expect. Right there. So a pro hack tip, input binding, control to mouse wheel down, always. Your mic of the lazy variety. 5 months, thanks so much. I appreciate the support too, and I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you so much, man. Hello, Nia Carlson. One here. Do I think I'll get a Twitch too? They're releasing a sequel to Twitch? No way. I don't believe it. No way. What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll play my bot game, I guess. Wait, what? Is she playing Shaq? No way. Oh my god, she's based. Okay. Well. She's still playing. No, she's given up. No, fair enough. I guess straight to basement we're going. Team redo. Nope, this is the hack game. You gotta enjoy it. I will play the rest of it out against the bots. This is what you guys redeem. This is what you guys get. GG. Yep. There's no way that was like an actual crash. I guess they heard the teleport and they were like, nope, not happening. One here. One here. He's against Hag. You know, the worst part is they probably haven't seen a Hag in like months. How often do you see a Hag? It never happens. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh my god, they're cranking. I'm gonna get juiced by bots. Oh, Z-War gameplay. Also, cheers. Okay, possibly a Dubler. Dude, she's not taking attempts? She's actually sat there playing out this game. What a Chad. Are you Clive? I'm doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. This is the superior way to play Hag, I guess. Oh way. Oh way, they unhook. These bots are insane. Really? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. I may have found the method to break them. If you stand right here, they just stop moving entirely. Okay. Never mind. You're gonna leave. You're gonna run. You're gonna leave. You're gonna. Yep. Okay. Understandable. Anyway. He deserves the hatch. I could not agree more. Presuming she's the final one alive, then yes. Why are build teams unavailable? They're on a cooldown. Channel point ones. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Okay, well, that is the most fascinating bot play I've ever seen. Crazy. Please let the only non-bot go. If she is the last one alive, then yes. I've got a feeling she honestly might end up being. I found the fun. Yeah, keep running. No, don't run. Yeah, run that way. Yeah, perfect. It leaves the tile, holding W. Classic bot gameplay. Wait, is Nia's going for the unhooks? Has she not, like, seen the massive bot messages next to the users? She somehow missed that. She's insane. Plague Demi can do, sounds like a plan to me. Let's do it. It's crazy. He wants the points? I mean, it's either that or, like, her penalty is so high. I'd rather quit it. No, I'm giving her, like, props for it. The fact that she's still playing out this game, despite being the only human in the lobby, is crazy. Are they? Oh. Ooh! Come on, Nia. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway. This might be the strongest Nia of all time. Genuinely. Dead hard? Come on, you got this. Look close. So exponential changes are a good incentive to unhook. Very valid point there. Our survivors are earning on average more blood points now, aren't they? I guess maybe. Did she have Unbreakable? Look away. Is this like... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, is this like the Team Eternal of bots? I kind of juice him right now. Hey, basement again. And she's actually hit the skill checks. What is going on here, man? Eternal, yep, that's the one. Okay. Everyone is death hook. This is about as fair as we could possibly play. I'm going to try and make sure that Nia's the last one dead, if possible. Just mind game. So how high do the penalties go? It's a good question. I don't know what the maximum is. They do get pretty damn long. I think I've seen like up to a week before. I'm not sure what the max is though. 21? Are you sure? I'm sure I've seen more than a day before. Maybe I'm thinking like temporary bans. Maybe. Oh wait, they're still in the... Bro, you gotta leave the basement. You gotta leave. Don't worry, Nia. You're safe. You're safe. Okay, my games. Crazy. Is Max? I mean, better question is, where is Max? What is he doing? Lilith, do I have time to make dinner before you start blighting? I would imagine so, yes. I think we've still got like a few more beams. And that, presumably, is the Elodie. The question is, why is Max? Why, where, when is Max? I'm trying to say, dude, she's done the entire thing. She's saved the survivors. She's gone into the basement for them. She's been hitting skill checks. Actually insane. Jeez. Okay, now we just got to try and coerce the Nia into finding the hatch. There's no offering for it. EP lobby? It was, yeah, which is probably why she's committing to it. I mean, 2 BPS. Better than nothing. I think it's going to be over here somewhere. One is always somewhat reliable. Oh, she found it. Based. Do it. Do it, Nia. You are legitimately the most base survivor I've ever seen in my entire life. Bar none. And she's a console player. Prestige 89, Nia Carlson. Strongest? I can type strongest near to ever live ever in the universe ever. Jeez. Factory bots? Dude, I have absolutely no idea. But I gave you plus rep for sticking it out. Jeez. Yeah, P59. I know, man. I know. She's going to be 100 before we know it. The game is, yeah, crazy, right? I mean, or it could be the coveted, the rarest of all, the Windows Store DVD Gamer game. I doubt it. It's possible. Let's see. Next up is going to be Executioner. Cool. If we only count redeems points, then we get 1 killer build and 2 blight builds per 1 for 5 hours, so a build per 30 minutes. Are the matches 30 minutes long or what? No, but it's not just point redeems, right? Like, the gifted subs and the bits builds as well, they stack up quickly. And it's just to make sure, like, on average, that we're able to get through enough of them during a stream. What we don't want to do is have too many of them come through, and then they're like, it's either A, that we don't finish them all during one stream, or it's that someone, you know, comes in, they're like, hey, I want to redeem a build, but now they got to wait like 3 hours to see it, you know? It's either that, and it has a huge cooldown, or we make it substantially more expensive to compensate, right? Like, I could always make it 50,000 points, and then have no cooldown, but personally, I think it's better to have the luck of the draw with getting the time in. Then more people have the opportunity of possibly redeeming something. Okay, let's build real quick. Let's see. We have, where is it? Oh, Dealer's Choice. Probably something like this, honestly. Maybe Tinkerer I can exchange for something else. We got Grim. Is it crazy? Hold on. Is it crazy to go in with no slowdown whatsoever? Like Floods, Jagged, Zanshin, I'm all ears. Is that insane? Or is it turbo based? Making my way 3 hours like I wouldn't be here for 3 hours anyway. Well, Demi, that's because you're a Chad, and we appreciate that. That's never on Insta, by the way. Awesome. Just get out as soon as possible. App offering. Nice. Did I apply to the Crates program? Yes. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I guess we'll see about that soon. And your Viper, 11 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. Pleasure as always to many, many more. You're doing fantastic today. Oh my god, what are the chances, dude? That is so sick. Fingers crossed? Yeah, fingers crossed. And Amma, thanks for the lurk. We have that home field advantage for the gamers. We think they ran into the next room. Oh, that must have been so close. He's bagging. I don't know what I've done wrong, but he's pissed. The pre-throw. Oh, dude, he's pissed. Shall I tunnel him for the memes? Shall I do it? Let's see. Is it a leg twitch? He might have a broken controller. Hey, flashbang Tony. Holding a medkit, by the way.
Tunnel train. I am here for it.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Tunneling would be kind of funny right now. Doesn't really matter whether we go for a Scourge or not. Let's check over here. I feel like at this point we can almost just defend the gens downstairs. There's only 2 remaining upstairs. What's the scratch mark there? Hello, gamer. Massive info. Perfect. Oh, hold on. You see, AFK. What is going on? Today might be the most DVD of all time. Anyway. Hello, buddy. Okay, the whole team's here. Claude steps in the lasagna. At that time, the streamer acknowledged my 180 stream... Wait, streamer? Stream for 180 streams? That's crazy. No way. Either way, Cyro, good to see you, man. The stream streak? Oh, the streak. Ah, that makes a whole ton more sense. Nice one, Jake. Classic. Clown, bro. Not playing the clown. I'm playing as the executioner. Different chapter. Several years apart. Come on, man. I don't quite know what's going on here, to be honest. Come on, Blight. Okay, sure. But he wants it? Dude, he is ballsy. He was even playing guitar. So was Pyramid Head a good killer to learn? It depends what you mean by that. Like, is he a good killer to learn how to play killer? I would say 50-50, kind of. Is he a good killer to commit to learning? I would say yes, he's very, very fun. It's the only downside is that, like, his add-ons aren't exactly the most interesting, so you're likely going to be running double range, but those are the most fun ones anyway, so... Altered. Interesting lobby here. I'm not sure what happened. I guess they like hate Pyramid Head, but also hate every other killer in the game, so it's hard. Thank you, Demi. Try my best. But Basement Part 2. Alright, place your bets. Do you think that Flashbang Tony is actually running Flashbang? I feel like we saw him before and he wasn't. So a comically large toilet designed for only the largest of killers. Probably Clown's toilet. I like commit to learning. Yeah, I mean, it's personal preference, but I would say if you're like on the fence with Pyramid Head, he is very, very fun. Yeah, it must have been way close. Almost. I feel like you can hit over the corners there. So already ran Trapper? Yeah, Trapper Unholy was done. With a speed run there. Almost. Okay, he's running to the back end. Still no death hook. Damn. You have a Mori.
Hey.
I see Flashbang Tony like twice a week and he never has them. Yeah, but maybe this is the one time. Maybe he's changed his ways. He's learned the error. And he's decided, actually, maybe I should commit to the username and actually run Flashbang. In a way, the 360 no scope. I mean, the 360 era scope. Name pending. Okay, what's the game plan here, buddy? Vaulting. Oh, that's a mistake. But he decided not to move. I respect it. Maybe what we need is a cheeky 360 here. Hope he's on the right side. Oh! He got it in time. Damn. That's been way close. When you don't show the line, does that mean you cancel the shots? If you don't like physically see it like moving, then yes. But what do I spend 7 million blood points on? Save for Springtrap? I mean, unless you need Blight add-ons, desperately. You could spend them on Eerie tags, maybe. Yo, Musto, welcome in. There's a tiny bit of progress. That's a gamer. Seems to be learning, or he's running Sprint Burst. What? Oh, he knew I was going to hit that. Nice, good job. I'm impressed. Possible live there. That's a lot of distance. Or unpredictable. I mean, possibly. To be fair, I tried the same thing on Nick earlier, so it's entirely possible. I don't know. I go into every chase with Pyramid Head, just presuming that they're never going to try and dodge anything. And then fix it accordingly. Play. Questionable play, never mind. Dude, wouldn't it be so sick if I could, like, break a pallet with my M2? So cool. Is he okay? I don't think he is. But also, based on the bags that we got from Flashbang Tony earlier, I'd imagine the whole team is probably pretty pissed at me for some reason. I didn't do anything wrong. I just loaded in this Pyramid Head. Which is also interesting, because I feel like you don't see Pyramid Heads very often either. I feel like there's genuinely nothing that we can play that they'll be happy to see. I think they just hate the concept of seeing killers at this point. Yo, Charles, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. You go upstairs, did you? Sweet. Jeez. Final Judgment or Mori? Chat. Type 1 for Mori, type 2 for Judgment. Which one do you want? Quick or slow? Mori? Cool, can do. Sweet. Trying to alternate them. Dear Lilith, I've received reports from from Flashbang Tony. It's relevant, so I decided to feed it to Foxy. That is so incredibly based and kind of you. Welcome in. I appreciate the assistance there. We don't take kindly to Flashbang Tonys around these parts, especially when they're not running Flashbang. Are they? Probably still over here, right? I should have spent it restarted on a new character. I'm probably not going to play it often, or a new ugly cosmetic piece I can run with meme builds. If you're going to be running the cosmetic more often, I'd say that one, unless the killer has teachables that you need. In which case, try and prioritize that one. It appears they are hiding like rats. I've always found it kind of interesting that, like, Pyramid Head is, to memory, one of the only characters that, like, actually closes the locker, right? As in, like, his hand will return it back to where it was. Most other killers would just slam it shut. Because his hand does, like, close it. Kind of unique. The Blight? Yeah, what a Chad. Respect him. Considerate. Can you imagine if he broke the locker? There's got to be someone here. Gotta be. Or not. Turns out I'm wrong. I want Flashbang Tony was summoned in chance, but never realized that. It's entirely possible that Flashbang Tony is currently watching the stream. And in the event of that, hello, Flashbang Tony. I'm watching you. I think they might just be hiding. Fuck. The problem with Midwitch is that there are, like, quite a lot of places to hide, despite the map being kind of small. What is the best method of finding rats? Kind of like rat propellant spray. Just type Blight. Does anyone have any tips? Type in exclamation mark Blight tips. I mean, you know what I could do for the time being? Since we're on Expansion, I may as well go and break every breakable wall in the game for the memes. Why not? The first tip is to go long. The second tip is to make sure you are going long. The third tip, for the love of God, please go long. And then go longer. And then you win. Does anyone have any fun stories to tell while we're sat here locating rats? Just snooze fest? Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, how do you handle this, right? Like, without a whole 10-minute timer and just waiting out forever? I don't really know what else you can do. A rat? Are you in this game? I mean, if anything, though, it does give you a very valid reason to want to slug them, so be worse. Flux tomorrow, I'm going to spend your money on a wait, new magic set? As in, like, magic cards? What's the new set? That's sick. I guess we'll check basement? Maybe. One time I had 1 million beers with the Little Foreman. We did have 1 million beers, including 5 million Guinnesses, which someone didn't guess correctly. There's got to be someone in here. I mean, someone's checked the basement, so... Hold on. Hey, what's going on, buddy? You say being a rat? Oh, really? Uh-huh, yeah, okay. On the floor you go, bozo. Dude, imagine sitting there doing fucking nothing. Insane. These bozos. Oh wait, yep, just sat in the basement doing nothing. Riveting gameplay, fun for the whole family. Jeez. Very interesting. Did you enjoy your time in the basement? I mean, I'm pretty sure they left, so I'd imagine the answer is probably yes. They can't wait to load in again and sit there in a locker doing nothing. Dramaturgy BNP Unbreakable, by the way. Turns out, Flashbang Tony actually had Flashbang this time. Oh my god, that's crazy. That has made my entire day. Jump scare unknown. Okay, hold on. Seems like there's a guide for this one. Hold up. Oh, by the way, peep my new unknown film. I think this is sick.
How you doing?
And your boss machine? I'm doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling. It's a open build Thursday, so always a good time. Also, 2 years, by the way. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you, man. This is basically how I look in person. Same kind of shirt. Always wearing a cap. Yeah, this is me, really. Hey, hold on, wait. So what's the build? Inca Alien versus Friends. Okay, hold on. Inca Alien versus Friends. Right. Add on some mural sketch and last known recording. Okay, hold up. Wait, mural sketch? Wait, are you sure? Hold on. Are you sure you don't mean the sketch attempt? Mural sketch is the Legion one, right? Hold on. Last known recording. Okay. Okay, full word describing the build for you if you would like it. So whenever you're in chase or you want to jump scare, make sure you're more than 40 meters from them. When you teleport to cut chase or when they do gen, make sure you're undetectable with Viewers and then go for gen grabs or typical jump scares. I will see what I can do. Sounds like a plan. I look like Clown in person, you work for a circus. Do you actually? Wait, no way, that's sick. What kind of stuff do you do in a circus? Well, the scuttling? Well, so interesting fact about the scuttling, that was also like a 3D body scan of me. I didn't used to scuttle. Back in the day, I would hug tech everywhere. The devs removed my ability to do so, and so I had to find like a more efficient way of like raiding the fridge for cheese at 3 AM. And scuttling seemed like the better way of doing it. Yo, 90 survivors, welcome in gamers. Hello, hello, how's it going? I would give this water, by the way, like a solid 7.58. It's not too bad. Crisp. And yo, Oddly, welcome in. Gluttonous, this build is very hard to make a jump scare value. I hope you like it. I'll see what I can do. I feel like they may have DC'd Ozos. Hey, I'm wondering if you play single player horror games, would love to suggest one. I do play, in fact, that's the vast majority of what I do play. I guess they're putting it on Switch. By the way, I was thinking, didn't the Switch 2 like release today or something, or like pre-release maybe? Have they updated DVD for the Switch 2, or is it not done yet? I'd be really curious to know how it runs on there. It was today, right? Yeah. No gamers? Are they in shack? I think they might be. The Meg. Have one? No way, that's sick. How was it? I'm really curious on the battery life. Tinker already? That's crazy. Ahoy. Oh, what? Cool. Oh. I mean, if you don't make distance, you may as well in one. Yeah, lurking while you play Witcher 3, but have an amazing stream. Of course, best of luck with it. I've never played a Witcher game, but let me know if it's good. Okay. Crank and motors. Thing. So can I suggest Unmourned? I haven't heard of that one. I knew you offer the match if you want. Yeah, if you can do. Well, it's my is it Steam or is it something else? Like Itch? I kind of want to put a teleport on this side of the map if possible, just in case. Dude, that was so close to a grab. So close. If only he was on the other side. Possible live. Interesting mind game. I was playing kind of difficult. I'm not really good at Survivor, even though I played it for a couple years now. It can be. I think there's a couple like kind of key things to learn with Killer. I think like fundamentally playing Killer is not too bad. There is quite a lot to learn with it though, when it comes to like macro and stuff like that. If you're playing Killer for the first time, you shouldn't be going against survivors that really know what they're doing anyway. Synchro, by the way. Mind games are insane. And US Reno, likewise. Good to have you, man. I'm doing pretty not too bad. Oh, dude, the crab! Come on! So close. Almost at it. Hey, I played as Billy. I have about 6 hours. Should I stick with Billy or switch? I would say pick with whichever killer you think is the coolest, right? If you love the idea of moving a like Mac 10 with a chainsaw, then play Billy. If you like the idea of playing as Michael Myers, then play Michael, right? Don't play someone because someone else told you that they're good, you know? Interesting. No, that's so close. Damn. That shovel? Yes, indeed. Brand new. Huge. So yes, if you love going fast, Blight is probably a pick, or Billy. Oni's not bad, but the problem with Oni is that, you're not speedy the majority of the game. I love the chase theme. So sick. Yo, Wesker, man, have you changed mains again? I don't believe it, no way. So that missed somehow, crazy. Seems here. I wonder if they're on comms and they know that Jen's super close. That might be what's happening. Oh, killers? Not quite. Also E, I think. I'm not too sure. There are some of the older killers that do not have custom music, like Plague, for example. Wraith, Bubba. Are they back in here again? Interesting. First time I've seen him, by the way. That means they have survived a death hook, I guess.
So, if I request a build, do I need all 4 perks or can I have empty slots in it?
You can have empty slots if you want to. I'm not too fast. Hello, buddy. Huge. We don't have a Mori. Damn. Yo, Yuna, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? Honestly, making distance there is the smartest thing you can do. Good job. Now it's a case of hopefully killing the Meg when this guy has already given up on Hook. Otherwise, we are going to wait for Mori for a long time. Scroll, much love to you. Take care. Apologies for the slightly later start today, but hopefully tomorrow we'll be back on queue. What? Oh, friends. Nice, I'll take that. Please take attempts. Please give up. Please, buddy. Do it. Do it. One more. Okay. As long as you can die. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for it, man. I want to see the unknown Mori with this fit. Yeah, for anyone curious, this is actually what I look like in person. Yeah, same shirt. I'd probably wear like darker shorts. Same kind of hat. Definitely me. Why is she crawling? Where is she going? Oh, you look cute, you can't lie. Yo, thank you, Owen. I'm glad you think so. I'll find a shirt that fits though, you know? Clearly those massive biceps, right? That's all. Yeah, I'm like 8'9", you know? Yeah, just chilling. There we go. Depends. I mean, it's kind of like a hybrid, right? Oh, shit, he's gone. One side are shorts, one side are trousers, I guess. Longer. Think I was so hard. Yo, thank you, Wesker. Time. You have no idea how happy it makes me that I can give the unknown a hat. It's so it's so good, dude. I hate it, a big fan. Can you sign my profile? Can you send me your profile on Discord? That would be ideal. Sip triple medkits. No unbreakables here. We have DS times 3. These gamers. Your ads, probably at Little Thurman. Imagine. Jeez. Can confirm that this is how photogenic he is. It's true. Yep, that is actually me in the flesh. If anyone wants a face reveal, in fact, you can get a proper face reveal in probably 2.7 seconds. Hold on. Where's he? There I am, dude. It is chilling. Okay, next up is going to be Giga Chad Billy. Cool. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Did Giga Chad Billy fire up enduring brutal knockout dance boots and oh, the double boots, dude. Every time. I don't have any. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta spend points. Hold up. Hold up. Horrific. My personal favorites. On where are the boots? I would say we have a snake in our boots, but we don't have a boot to have a snake in is the problem. 12 killers that I won't play or hate playing. There are very, very few characters that I don't enjoy playing, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of Hag. I don't really like Skull Merchant, but not so much even for the character. I just hate how boring the games are because survivors just give up. Like, still. Besides that, I'm not the biggest fan of Ghostface, but again, it's fine. Like, it's not that I dislike playing him. It's just not fun for me. Bro, hold up. Dude, bulk spending is so much easier. I just spend like 500,000 and probably find something. Oh, double. Nice. Hey, walk in. Yo, Pumpkin. Games so far have not been too bad. We had a pretty weird Pyramid Head game where everyone just kind of gave up, but then didn't give up, got some gens done, but then kind of were mad, I think. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Okay, so double boots. So we're doing drifting here. Bad boots. Dealing with fire up, enduring brutal knockouts. Cool, can do. Knockout was an interesting one on Billy. I feel like it might work. So I might bring a map offering, actually. Cold Wind.
Roses are red. Hag can get in the bin.
True.
Lilith Omen has a massive chin. Lilithum and Blight
Are you a
dance.
rapper?
Lilithum and Blight dance. Lilithum and Blight dance.
I had no idea you were such a poet. 5 months. Thanks so much, Pumpkin. Much love as always, and to many, many more. You've had a great week so far, dude. Thank you for the support. We're going to send my Steam profile link on Discord. Did we just play against you? Because if so, DM it to me if you can. Is the face reveal thing a joke I'm not in on? Because I distinctly remember him posting pics of himself. I mean, kind of. I mean, I do have, like, pictures of myself online. But more importantly, also the triple resub at the same time. Insane. Thank you, guys. I just claim that any character that's horrific is me, just because it's funny. Owen with the tier 1 gift. Wait, not even gifted. Personal sub. Thanks so much. Sorry, I'm going insane. For the emotes, the active viewing, thank you for supporting the channel. Well, way too kind. And I truly do appreciate that. The Crimsty with the 2 months.
Did you find Springtrap fun?
Yes. I am so excited for Springtrap's release. I'm going to make a ton of content on him. And we are going to attempt the world's first ever 87 win streak. A streak of 87. Where are they? Oh, here. Gamers? Hello, hello, where are you? What are you doing? They didn't realize the objective is to, you know, work on gens, right? I didn't miss the memo there. Yo, so thank you so much. W's and chats, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here today. Thank you so much. Bro, what is going on here? Hold on. They decide to just not work on anything. Hello, buddy. Hey, gotta get used to the timing outside of engravings here. Perfect. To be frankly honest, you're the reason I want long hair again. Do it, man. I mean, I'm definitely due for a haircut at some point. I want to try and do like shaved sides, maybe. Maybe I'll tattoo the side of my head or something. I'm not too sure. We shall see. Big drifting hours. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, so close. That was 1 more second charge and overdrive there. Yeah, I don't know about curving this one. Play good play. Mullet Omen? Probably not a mullet. I'm not sure about that one. I'm paying attention. Good job. No! Bored? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm leaving. Not with that engravings. I ain't choosing that one. Not a chance. That one is empty. There's also empty. Order Omen 2025. Should we do a subathon goal? Sure. I should have committed to that. Damn. Back rev, back rev. Oh! Wait, that hit! wait, what? That connected? That is the most bullshit hit I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Oh my god. Whoa, jeez. Whoa. Someone clip that one. Oh, damn. Not even here, are you? Left shack. Oop. I feel like we might want to tunnel Zarina here, to be honest. Blaze holding that W. Hey, you guys slugged. I'm gonna go tunnel him. Very quick heal. Possibly Rella's perk. Resurgence or something. That gen's gonna pop, by the way. It's always the war barrels. I'm pretty sure those are the only objects in the game that have their sounds. Interesting. Jen, I need Bloodboard in here. Okay, that works decently. Don't worry, we can't kill. Okay, we need to find some gamers. We need to get some slows going ASAP. Let's go check this one real quick. Sprinter burst though. Oh, out of control. No! Oh, the lip there. Damn. Waves buffing attempts. Yeah, without engravings, there's no way I'm curving cow tree. What a chance. That should be blocked now, I believe. Nice, okay. Syra, thank you, man. Are they leaving? Zero hooks. I mean, maybe they're playing for Hatch. Maybe. It's entirely possible. Bullshit loop. It's fine when you've got engravings to some extent. Jeez. Honestly, super efficient on the gens there. Well played. Double NTM, toolbox in there as well. Did we have Resurgence on the Zarina? We did. That makes sense. I was going to say, that was a super quick heal. GG's. Get the comp points. I mean, true. They are going through to the next bracket of the public game tournament, I guess. Jeez. Next up is Wesker. Interesting. See, Brutal, Forever Entwined, Bamboozle, Dissolution. Now that sounds like a sick build. Hold up. And Forever Entwined, Dissolution. One sec. Forever Entwined, Dissolution. The final one was Brutal, I think. Let me check. Yeah, Brutal. Cool. Also, Shoulder Walkie and Golden Chalice with an RPD offering. As Wesker, I'm gonna maybe not do that part. That sounds brutal. Hold on, wait, where's Walkie? Sure. So, I can see the Forever Entwined bug. Wait, the bug? Which one? What with Wesker? What happened? Did I miss something? Get the Wesker of 87. Crazy. Do we play this skin, or do we play the new one, actually? Hold on. I might maybe go with that instead. Good afternoon, Lilith. I seem to have sensed that he's here. Please take it back. Meow, hiss, meow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thankfully the weather's been kind of chill today, so I guess you probably inherited it. Yo, Carlos, welcome in. Blood points. Wesker for everyone's fine makes everything faster. Everything? Define everything. Every interaction. Oh god, okay, I probably should have brought IPD. Whoops. That's not good. Also, like power interactions, if I like M2 someone, it also speeds that up. Kidding. Yep, rip Bozo. F's in champ, point and laugh, the classics. I thought he'd run to the side, and he didn't dodge. He ran towards the pallet. Fuck. Tragic, yeah. Thing is with Wesker, I'm always like so in my head from playing Blight, trying to mind game them and like predict what they're doing, and oftentimes they just don't do anything. Huge. I'm kind of curious what this bug is. Obviously not that one.
I'll see you dead.
I'll bake you bread. Let's see. I'm hoping there's someone in shack, maybe. There is, in fact, someone in shack. Was. She had sprint burst.
To make me angry.
Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That works. Shelter 5 gone. I mean, it's feeling pretty normal so far. Unless I'm going insane. Am I being gaslit? Yo, August, welcome in, dude. How is it going? Happy Thursday. Same plane. Kinda quiet. I was gonna try and do some egg stuff around there. Not quite. Do we think it would be problematic if Wesker could cancel his power, kind of like Kaneki can? I don't know, if it works on the ghoul, I think it'd be fine on Wesker as well. Sometimes I'm kind of sat there. She just didn't dodge! Fuck! He needs that, I'd agree. I think if it functions on ghoul, it should function on Wesker, personally. It's M2 baiting. Maybe, I guess. There are so many times when, like, I try to do something interesting. I bump into an object, especially with egg, for example. Just kind of sat there doing nothing because I know I can't hit them with the M2. It's not really worth the investment. Gotta kind of wait for the cooldown to end. How much longer on his infection? He can't be too far away, right? Surely. Cool. That was a box. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel any faster to me. Insane button block. They both have beamers, I presume so. I mean, that is, in fairness, for everyone's fine value. I'll take that. They mad at me.
Is that all you have?
They're cooking? I don't know. I think they've burnt or whatever it is.
Just start.
So functions on the ghoul is a stretch because half the time the ghoul is too buggy. Do you think? I don't feel like the ball is the ball. Hold on. Singular. The ghoul is that buggy. Personally, I think he's pretty good. Yeah, don't play with the ball character, man. The bool, yeah. E-O-U-L. I got it to the Thoman. Oh my god, is that mystically in Twitch chat? A chance. The bool. I don't know, it's seeming pretty normal to me, man. And they fixed
My
it.
take on that. I think the cancellation on Wesker is different from Kanaki. Wesker was made for downing survivors as well as mobility.
Fair.
Kanaki can't down with his power, so he requires the need to cancel it to hit someone who is already injured.
You know, I don't actually disagree. I think that's a very valid point. Wesker does, he will always do one injury worth of damage if he catches you, right? Whereas the ghoul could hit you as many times as he wanted to in M2, and it wouldn't really make a difference, right? The fuck? I think that's a fair point. Hey, I like that they said his name differently twice. Or Kaneki? Or a Kaneki? Or the ghoul, or the bool. Any of the above. She's still hanging on for dear life. We haven't seen Meg in a hot minute. At this point, I'm kind of doubtful that she'll attempt this. I might just go find the hatch. Kaneki, like that, right? The bool. I like the bool. That's that's a great killer name. I think it's too bad. Kind of sounds like bowl as well. Bowls remind me of cereal, and cereal's always a good sign. Any hour of the day. Let's try and establish this. We're on Baden preschool. Meg died, no, Nia died over there. That's kind of important. That means that presumably, if I was to triangulate the location of the hatch. Yeah. Over here, wouldn't it? Did they put away not feel faster? Oh, it feels about the same, I think. Something going insane. Wait, hold on. Let's check out Spain real quick. Unless she left House of Pain, running towards Shack. I don't think it's at Shack. It's not, so we should be fine here. This is your game plan, Meg. Where are you? Hello.
Do you actually think you could defeat
Okay,
me?
that works. Sure. That's better than nothing. Interesting. Cool. Anyway, that's more. Jeez. What? He's gliding. I don't know, man. He's got those Heelys. Jeez. As you deserve, Meg. Well deserved. Meg get reported. What did Meg do wrong? I'm curious. Apparently everyone's ganging up on Meg. She's also a console player, so she can't defend herself. Why am I reporting this poor Meg? I presume she sat there. Did nothing? Nothing? What a classic Meg from the hit game DVD. Shout out 5 gens. She did also, yeah, pre-throw Shack pallet. You're not wrong. Right, Dapper Blight. Cool, can do. For reference, that Blight is literally just regular Blight, but with that kind of skin. And then build-wise, just something super sick, maybe like Yuri Tag, maybe. That's the build. Thank you, of course, dude. Yeah, anytime. Nods as the Meg cannot respond. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe MMR's busted and she has like 12 hours in the game. You know, she could have just been terrified. Maybe she has like a friend playing. The friend has no idea what's happening. And therefore, their intuition was to just sit there and hide in the basement. You never know. Yo, the most handsome and cool streamer ever. What, me? Clearly you're referencing August Zebulon in chat. That guy is cool. But Misty, you are far too kind, thank you. How's it going? Happy Thursday of the melon variety. Welcome, welcome. What's just unmourned? Oh yeah, hold on, let me make a note of that. Let me go and wishlist that on Steam. Episode's around 34 minutes if you want to check it out. Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of like single player horror games, I'm always down for recommendations. Unmourned. Sick. Oh, Bro Studios, Q4 2025. Nice. Has been wishlisted. But Misty, thank you. You're too kind. How has your day been so far? Yo, was that Fairly? Dude, I haven't seen you in so long. Come in. Also, Ghost64, welcome in. It is so good to see you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? What's that one? In forever? It has been, like, literally 2 years. Actually, I would argue the last time I saw you was probably, like, 2020... I don't know, like May 24 or something? Remember it being around summer. Long time. Hanato's still here? Oh, yes. Oh, sure. How long will I be live for? 6 hours minimum. That is the plan. Oracle, totally understand. You are too kind regardless, but thank you. December 23? I almost had it. A few months off, damn. December 23. I really want to get the Expedition 33 game. I've heard a lot about it. I think Amarillo was playing it before. It was pretty good. So I love the Epic Spring Trap. Thank you. Admittedly, I didn't design this one. That was designed by Posey. It's pretty cool. Oh! Oh! One of the devs? Yo, no way! Yes, I just wishlisted it on Steam. I'll check the trailer as soon as I can, but it does look pretty cool. No! No! Kate! Of the dense and variety. Don't do it! Throwing that well. Crazy stuff. Classic move. The old sharp 90s. I know they're so simple, but like, when you get like a nice clean down and you bait a survivor into like vaulting into it, it never gets old. The red car isn't slippery. It is slightly on the corners. I think only on one side for some reason. See if I can double check. Gonna vault that. Nice one. Casual ass fleck of all time. Nice. I guess we go towards... no, there's no basement there. Was this one in the middle? It is in fact a near second stage, I believe.
Can you do Billy on Chaos Shuffle?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, keep in mind, for anyone that wants to redeem a build or a killer, you can, of course, select Chaos Shuffle 2. I'm more than happy. Obviously, I can't guarantee, you know, any builds, but should be fun. Free charges seems more beneficial to Blight as they recharge faster. Exactly. See, this is something that, like, no one really considered or realized when they changed it, right? Originally, when they first proposed the change for Eerie Tag, it was going to be infinite rushes. And everyone shat their pants. They were like, oh my god, Blight gets what? Infinity rushes? And they panicked, right? Because on paper, I guess inherently, it kind of sounds pretty brutal. And in actuality, you realize that one hit having a 20-second recharge is garbage. It was like a meme add-on. Because everyone complained and they panicked, they ended up switching things around. They were like, well, if you don't want infinite rushes, let's take them away. How does 3 sound? Everyone was like, yeah, that sounds fine. And only to realize, oh wait, hold on, 3 rushes means maximum 6-second recharge. Oh wait, that's significantly significantly worse. And so, yeah, I like to, you know, kind of contribute the current Eerie Tag directly to survivors on Twitter. If anyone complains, direct your complaints at them. Yo! Wait, W-Thrill? What?
Evening Lil, can I get either a pig game or a carrot eating tag? Also tag you
Absolutely.
in something ridiculous. Hope your evening is legendary and juicy Lilitham and Lil Love.
Juicy's good word there. Ridiculous. How ridiculous are we talking? Because, I mean, I don't frequent Twitter very often, but I'm there enough to see a lot of pretty ridiculous stuff. There was that one person that claimed that, Vecna using their power was abusing Fly. So, is it like that far, or is it worse? Play. Questionable. Saw that one. It was so good, dude. Kate. You know, fair enough. I should have just picked forward. Respect it. Still holds W again, though. Right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Hey, leave me alone, buddy. I'm getting bullied. Uh-huh. Eight. It's not as wild. Gotcha. I presume you tagged me on Twitter, though, right? Let's see. Running forward. Perfect. Rush abuse. Okay, I'm curious now. Remind me after the game. I'll check that out ASAP. You are dead. Right. Now, see, pro tip to any survivors out there. If you are going to be with another teammate, it is highly recommended, especially being Deathhook, that you spend time healing. Otherwise, this happens and then you die. See, some of the things on Twitter, I genuinely don't know what to think anymore. I'm convinced that 90% of it has got to be bait, right? There's no way that someone thinks that Killer using their fly ability is abusing a power, right? Surely. I don't believe it. Jeez. Nice. Now you're hitting 26 months. Springtrap. GG's gamers, absolute pleasure. GG's. By the way, Haley, I know this was mentioned before, but I can't remember if we actually celebrated on stream as such. Can we get some massive W's for Haley and her partner, both absolutely destroying, and by destroying I mean in a good way, annihilating your degree, man. I'm so proud of you, and I'm glad you've gotten through it. Sure, there was some stress involved, but yeah, massive W's. You guys are doing great. Okay, you see, Blight with Agi, Forever Entwined, Vigo's comp 21. Cool, okay. Vigo's 21. Only Agi and Forever Entwined. Cool. Switches, you're so good. Yo, thank you, Bram. I mean, likewise, you played that fantastic. Good chases in there. Wind. I'll run this one again, just in case Lulu wants some more Dapper Blight. Boring. Let me see. What have I been tagged in? What has Thrill been up to? What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. All right, let me zoom in on this bad boy. What have you made? Guys, I'm going to tunnel. Guys, I'm Lilith Omen viewer. Guys, I'm Oh, okay, that one might be the best. That one is incredible. I love it. Guys, I am Pigmain DVD. Wait, is that it? Oh, we need more. We need way more than that, man. That is 10 out of 10, quite possibly the greatest meme I've ever seen in my entire life. Of course it's Sable, it has to be. I thrill happy pride. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not trying this match. Oh my god. Share the link here, hold up. There you go, there's the post. Everyone share that one. Classic. Sweet. That was a pretty quick find. She mind gaming? Of course, it's a Sable. Why would you expect them to pay attention? Wait, is she running Lucky Break? I mean, also, again, it's a Sable. It is the prophecy. It was meant to happen, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, she's the main character. She's a god. Never mind. What the fuck? There she is. Found her. Found her. And I'm so glad we have Compound 21 here. Guys, I'm not trying to smash Sable. Why is it like... Why do stereotypes exist in DVD? When I say exist, I mean, like, why are they accurate? Why do Sables never look behind themselves, ever? Is the character model bugged? Did I miss the memo? I genuinely think, of all the survivors that I've ever faced, it's the rarest to see a cracked Sable. And then Leon. For equal reason. You'll be able to the one and only man. And Larry's, which is perfect. Leon. Speaking of Leon, the wombo combo in this game. And also Jeff. This is oddly fitting, actually. Forced to sign a contract if you play Sable. True. Sometimes there are like the undercover Sables. You can clearly tell like, you know, ace mains, but they just decided to play a different character. I guess they signed like a temporary contract or something. Oh, this works twice. Oh, okay, just paying attention. He's in fact a champ. Yo, Jazz, good morning. Welcome in. I presume you are back in the old USA now, right? Or are you secretly hiding there undercover? Yeah, damn. Sad, but it's okay, because now you can look forward to the next time. Where are you? Oh. Crazy bumps. Hello, bunny. Oh, by the way, Jazz, that, like, whole look you gave for a Fury, 10 out of 10. Best eye makeup I've ever seen. I think you should wear it more often. Oh, yeah, and how was the poutine? The baddie, it's true. Duplicate Leon, not every game, but always one. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, having Meg, Sable, like, yeah, Meg, Sable, Jeff, and Leon in one game is really weird, actually. After your comment. That's for everyone's fine too. It's kind of like Fire Up. But it doesn't affect things like pallet breaking. It's purely for like picking up survivors, hooking them, stuff like that. And instead of gaining stacks through gems, gain stacks through Leon healing next to a pallet. Does he think that I think that he used a styptic or something? Because I can still see the medkit, my man. What are you doing? Jesse says, thanks for the congrats. Well, yeah, Jesse's a Chad. I hope that at some point we can, have a couple beers to celebrate again. Oh, stable. Wait. Oh, wait, she was hit. Okay. There were no scratch marks. Even when she was fully healed. Wait, no? Yes? I don't know, Jeff. You're the one, buddy. Off the record, I presume. He's trying to die. Nice. Is Linux in the Jaws concept for DVD? Yes. Which Jaws concept? Why are they all pretending to, like, pop a styptic while not having a styptic, or possibly forgetting the button to use it? Mizuki, that'd be Compound 21. Yeah, blue one at the bottom. I don't trust Meg. I think she's on her way to the basement. It's blue? Yeah, it's kind of strange. And still to this day, when someone asks for, like, you know, add-on recommendations, I'm still saying green speed. Playing Chaos? No, right now we're doing Overeem Thursday by Meg. Does she want to die? She's trying to take me somewhere. What's the plan? Lead the way, Meg. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Go on. Find the hatch. Do it. Bloodlust. Got a feeling it's not in this corner. I'm happy to be wrong. You can't open a gate yet, Meg. The hatch isn't closed. I could always go find it, I guess, if you want it. Sure. I trust him. I'm a trustworthy individual. Why would you guys be under any impression that I'm not trustworthy? Yep, go for it, Meg. Go for it. You got this. You've earned it. You're quirky. Welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. Since when? Since when am I not trustworthy? I'm a reasonable citizen of the entity's realm, I'll have you know. Nice E, bozo. Anyway, jeez. See, clearly if she trusted me, she wouldn't have brought out the E-Man. She is an untrustworthy individual. GG's. No survivors, no witnesses. Plague and Chaos Shuffle. Cool. Okay, can do. Interesting. Let's do it. Guess she missed the dead heart. Yeah, to be fair, like my timing on that was like brain perfect. If I swung like a second earlier, she would have got there. Someone never won the gate off with Lilith. A couple times because they're running sprint burst and I didn't rush at them. So now I've learned. I always sprint burst or, you know, lethal rush immediately. Have I ever watched Avatar the Pandora movie? I can't say that I have. No. To be fair, I'm not very good with watching movies because, yeah, I do, my attention span is pretty shit. Skin, she's bad. I love this skin. It's so cool. It's a combo of the Rift one, and this is like my favorite headpiece in the game. It looks so cool. I think the weapon is the new one as well, but I can't remember. Maybe. Falling off ahead. Maggots. Who is the attention span for movies in 2025? Actually, very jealous. Same. I mean, all people that can like sit there and watch like an entire series in one day, I genuinely don't know how people do it. The only one that I've managed to watch like maybe more than one episode of is something like Breaking Bad. Besides that, I've never been able to do it. I mean, that and the Chernobyl miniseries was really good. Like so pretty. She's such a cool design, man. She's so sick. So sad you did not stream yesterday. Oh, actually, chat, that reminded me. Can we get some massive, like the biggest W's you have ever posted in your entire life to say happy birthday to Blink, the most Giga Chad I have ever met, who has turned 62 yesterday. Actually, the biggest chin imaginable. Fucking mind-blowing. Congrats, dude. As always, to many, many more. Yep. Chin is huge. Every time. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday, but wishing you the best as always. We have one more massive W. Also, by the way, Sarah, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I love that emote so much. I watched Prison Break. I haven't, but my younger brother loves it. And so I'm sure I know, like, or at least back in the day, he told me a few things. With Dexter. I heard Dexter was pretty good, I think. Also, hello, Sham. Umbo Supremacy. Okay, Midwitch Part 2. I feel like this is pretty good, actually. I'll take it. With this one. Oh, hi, James. Oh, hi, Shan. How are you? It was garbage. Slightly better. Still questionable. Okay. Come on, game. 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 There we go. Did she make that? She does. Dude, her my games are clean, actually. Good job. I'll play it. At least you don't have a window. Good job. Nice. Yow. This runs the god pallet. She does not, thankfully. Ooh, good play. God, she actually played that so well. Please slug for a second, I think. That's pretty good. Okay, leave her down. I'm gonna power up and then go for hook, I think. This might be a mistake, but just in case there's someone there trying to save her. Maybe. Yo, Beast, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sable's infected, and the other Sable DC'd. Okay, classic. Okay, cool. Nice hook. Basement's on the other side, by the way. 3 hags? I mean, we played her earlier, and we had a triple DC, by the way. Like immediately. Super close there. Job. It's feeling like this might be a pretty quick match here. No sign of gamers yet. We should see them on Hangman's Trick. This might be a mistake. I should have gone upstairs, shouldn't I? Oops. Visible confusion. Cannot see stream. I said network error, but I go to a different stream and it works, but not Lilith. Try refreshing the page. I honestly have no idea. It's really weird. Sure. Blight. GG's. Okay. Now, was that because the one Sable DC'd? I feel like she definitely played a decent part in that. I feel like they may have thrown a little bit. Considering like how well the show played at the beginning. They're kind of wild to see. GG's. It's the Megatron, yes. The Megalodon. I'm still mind blown to find out that that's like actually canonically what she was called. Proud of you, Omen. Let's go. Thank you, Demi. Don't play Plague very often, but wait, hold on. Wait. Oh shit, Dally. Fuck me. Okay, the game continues despite everyone being a bot. Is that exclusive to this weapon? You guys see like the tiny like skull smoke effect? Is that only on this weapon? Or has that always been there? Exclusive? That's so cool. I just noticed that. Does that make this the only weapon in the game that has like custom VFX? Maybe. Yes. But yes. I felt like we got away from the Mori man. I think so. Can you think of any other weapon that has different VFX? When I say VFX, I mean not like a model change or like a texture change, but like, yeah, the effects itself. Meg, I must sacrifice you in the middle, dude. Damn it. Doctor? Oh, wait, no, you might be right there. Doctor has one with extra sparks on it, I think, right? I think you might be correct. Maybe there's a weapon that's like on fire or something. Right, should be able to get him. But my bad, gang. Got picked up by the other Sable and it DC'd you from the server. Gotcha, no, entirely fair. I understand. Activity has been a little bit buggy recently. There we go. GG's. Asapo man. GG's. Okay, some borrowed time in there. Overcome balance landing. I mean, Wiglif as well. Not the worst builds. I mean, everyone has an exhaustion perk except for Meg. Jeez. Blight man with vault build, double speed. Sounds good to me. Right, back to regular queue. And also not playing, we are playing the Blight. Okay, so full vault build. I guess we go with like Bam. Right? Hero anatomy, something like that. Fire up and like the other one perk. Hold on. Now, what about something like that? Is that like vault enough? I don't know if you get this question very often, but your alerts, is it through Streamlabs when using OBS or Twitch's alert boxes? I use Streamlabs purely because it's always been that way, and I guess it's just what I know. But also I know a lot of streamers that use the Twitch ones. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Oh shit, I need crows. Veteran perk, Dark Arrogance. That might be a shout. I guess technically Unbound doesn't make you vault quicker, it just makes you quicker after the vault. Yeah, true. Okay. Green speed and blue speed. Let's go with Birkin here. And pipe. And yo, Jenny Pan, welcome in. GG easy. Switch one sucks because it doesn't allow any copyrighted sounds like music. Really? How does it know? Does it scan them, I guess? I guess you could always try and, like, get around that by either slowing it down slightly or, like, pitch shifting it, maybe? August, welcome back. Hope the meeting wasn't too brutal. That's a long time. Yes, all survivors are dead. Some in the exit gates. Nice. Home field advantage. Personal request, but please get a survivor to wait on the other side of the window before it vaults. I will see what I can do. There's got to be someone outside. Hold on. Yep. Browser? That's pretty weird. What was the browser that wasn't working? Chrome. Ain't no way you make that. I feel like if you run into... Oh my god, that's fast. Holy shit. If you're going to vault a... if you're going to go into that room, I think it's always best to just, like, chill and presume the killer's going to mind game it. Or try and guarantee a fast vault. Any kind of medium is like a guaranteed death in there. It be outside, I guess that makes sense. I had to scan them. I tried doing funky town music, but it got mad at me. Yeah, I guess you could try and pitch shift it maybe, or slow down. Interesting play. Well, what killer is this? This is the Blight. Technically, we're playing the William Birkin skin right now from Resident Evil. Yeah, this is the Blight. Oh, wait. Also, yo, Yeadles. Hello, is the game worth it? First time looking into it and considering getting it. It is a lot of fun. I guess it's worth mentioning that, like, there is a lot in this game. You know, a lot of characters, a lot of perks, a lot of maps, and things like that. But if you're brand new, you likely won't need to know most of it anyway. It's something that kind of comes with time. There are certain characters that are, like, you know, have better perks to purchase. So the way it works is that when you buy a character, each of them has, like, an amount of teachables. And once you unlock those teachables, you can then use those perks on anyone else. So, for example, Blight has 3. If I then put enough points into him, I can use Blight's perks on, let's say, Nemesis, for example, right? But yeah, DBD is a ton of fun. And if you have any questions, I'm always more than happy to help. That's the same survivor holding W. Very dense scratch marks here. I like it. Someone's above me. Good timing. Nice. So I like the main area, but the rest of the map sucks. I love RPD. Maybe top 3 favorite maps in the game. And I feel like part of what makes me enjoy a map is the difficulty of them. I think that's why I enjoy maps like, you know, Hawkins or Larry's as well. And Yeah, was any time. Always more than welcome. And yo, E Omega, 2 months.
Did someone say Lilith Omen time? Chat.
Yep, it's Blight time. Lighting all over the place. I guess technically, piping. Hold me to better sound. There we go, much better. Philip loves RPD, Gideon, Mary's Irie. I'm not sure about that list. Maybe. Don't? Oh. Go for another pipe. Oh, what a great sound. I feel like that particular like pipe sound combined with the locker always sounds incredible. What name? No, but also that one upstairs was being worked on, so they're probably still over here somewhere. Straight up barking it. Absolutely. Yeah, pallets are like a little bit muted compared to lockers. Play. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to be tournament player soon, and I'll be Blight player. Can I give any advice for indoor maps? That is my weakness. For tournaments, I'm trying to think. I mean, same kind of typical macro gameplay applies. You're just in more confined space, I guess. When it comes to doorways, try and make sure you are like as parallel to the door as possible. Do not turn your head as you're traveling through the door, otherwise you will bounce into it. If you know you're going to bounce into a door and you can't get it through it clean, then try and aim for like the inside of the doorway there, so you can then use slime motion to get through. Don't panic. Don't rush just because you have the ability to. You know, always use your slamberation to bait out survivors, wait for them to make a mistake, and then capitalize on that. A few things. Also, yeah, run Vigos. I feel like going for Jill right now might be a smart move. Oh, shit. Oh. Not even close. Might be a lithe here. Bottom windows? What window am I vaulting here, big man? Please point me towards the nearest window. Timing. That dark arrogant stun. Oh, it's that one. That one. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, that's a window. Woo. Nice. Okay, pretty sure you're dead. Cool. Both of them. One gen. Ooh. Sadly, no one has thrown my favorite pallet yet. Makes me very sad. Do we think they go and heal? Yes, she has a medkit. Cool. We also have a Quentin here, I'm pretty sure. This is likely the gem with the most progress. The ones remaining aren't that far away. So close. Shit, deli! Ooh, okay. Now communicating. What do I play to relax off stream? Good question. Depends on the vibe. I mean, sometimes Clone Hero, just kind of chill, sit there and play some songs. What else have I really been playing recently? Check Steam. Dead Island 2 has been a lot of fun playing that with Mile. I've been playing some Left 4 Dead 2, Dead Rising 2. Just saying there's a bit of a pattern here. I only seem to play games with the word dead in them. Hold on. Hey. Excellent. Okay, let's go check some doors real quick. I've got a feeling they're main. Could be wrong. Ooh. Scratch marks. She had daily, so a very high chance of her also having DS here, I guess, right? Are you okay? Thank you so much. W's in chance. Hold on, let me... could you be in here? No. The scratch marks that I missed. Oh, that's a hole on the floor. Thank you so much, man. W's. If you have a killer or build you want to see, let me know, and we'll get that going ASAP. A point. Let's go tank the Felix. No, not Felix. Quentin. Massive. Is the new killer Springtrap? Yes. Springtrap is the next one, releasing on the 17th of June this month. Found her. Very cool. And I guess, like, it doesn't really matter if you get stunned and it lasts long with Dark Arrogance because you're still recharging tokens. Edge. GG. Strong build. Nice. Let's see what we had. Triple. Yo! Prestige 500 lobby. Double deli, triple medkit, triple anti-hem, prove thyself ×1, Windows ×3, fixated on Quentin. Nice, strong team. GG's gamers. Why do so many survivors leave? I mean, they have no reason to stick around, I guess, right? They can either watch the Mori, or they can just move into the next game. Selfishly, I don't think you should be able to skip the Mori animation. It just kind of feels a bit like anticlimactic, but... Okay, next up is Oni. How do I cooldown on Killer Build Redeem? Killer Build, I think, is an hour and a half, I believe. Elements. It's trying its best, okay? It doesn't know what you're asking for. How much left? I have no idea. If you click on it, it might tell you. Outside of that, I don't know. Okay, was there a build on Oni? I think there was. Oh, make them scream. Okay, hold up. That's pretty cool. I like it. What's a good screaming build? I mean, Infectious, obviously, is a pick. I guess, like, Deathbound also makes sense. Friends is a decent one. Ultimate Weapon? Thwack? I guess maybe makes sense. Also, double speed, I think we'll commit to that. Or maybe do duration and speed. Yo, Jill, very well played there. Super close game. Good job. A little of how old do you feel about DVD old-time updates? Oh, sorry, how would I feel about DVD old-time update? Like, they go back to old killers and give them new lobby animations and new Morris as well. I would quite enjoy it. I mean, I like the fact that there are like still these kind of old, you know, mentions of, because keep in mind the game is almost 10 years old, right? Like in the position that I am, it's kind of nice to have those like nostalgic aspects still in the game. You know, like the OG chase theme, I think should always and forever be trappers. That should never change. But getting, you know, some nice quality of life, like Michael, for example, or Trapper, would be nice. Let's see, Thompson House. And gates right besides main building. Oh, both on that side. If they complete the gens, they're kind of screwed here. I dig it. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy, times 2. That's almost power immediately, by the way. Crazy. Actually, if I can get it to, like, vault window, that'd be power. Damn. Last one, no infectious. Let's move over here. A little Blitz quiz. When was the killer named Blight released and what teachable perks do you come with? The killer Blight was released as part of the Decembion chapter on September 8th, 2020. The Blight was released alongside the survivor Felix Richter, and the Blight comes with 3 teachable perks. Those 3 teachables are Hex Undying, Hex Blood Favor, and Hex Dragon's Grip. Did I win? What's the prize? Wait, did I say Hex Dragon's Grip? Oh, I fucked it. Never mind. Oh. That's the one that isn't Hex. Yeah, my bad. My bad! It was almost there. We'll get it next time. It's pretty. I love this skin. It's so good. Yeah, no, fake Blight fan, right? Actually ridiculous. Right, well, a pop quiz for you then. Also, friends till the end value. Oh my god. Crazy. Right, here you go then, man. Okay, pop quiz. Which was the update? Okay, 2 questions. Which was the update that, increased his POV? No, actually, 3. Okay, 3 questions here. Never mind. I'm going for the hardcore ones. Which update increased the POV from short blight to tall blight? Which update removed the J flick? And which update, ended up ultimately fixing the Z flick? Best of luck with that one, man. I guarantee there is literally 0 people that would know that. I'll just steal the blood, man. No worries. Is J flick? On launch, Blight's, like, flick, angle, I guess, like maximum, was determined per frame, as opposed to time-based. So theoretically, if you could turn 180 degrees in 1 frame, you could turn around immediately. It wasn't very good, but people didn't know the counterplay, and so they panicked. It's always one of the highlights of DB history for me. Kind of funny. They just kind of outed themselves as being bad. 1, no idea. 2, and 3, 5. Shockingly, 5 is correct. Yeah, 5.0. 0.0. Technically, Nemesis release was the one where they fixed the Z-Flick. That is correct. Actually, yeah. 5.0. Okay. I feel like this team is possibly struggling a little bit here. Whoops. Okay. No! I flicked too much. Fuck! Cool. Pro tip, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, Forcing survivors to do rushed actions like vaulting or throwing pallets is a good thing for Oni, since they drop 2 extra bloods every time they do. So if you're at like a filler pallet and you get them to like keep on vaulting a window, for example, or a pallet, you can very quickly get your power there. Huge. And you'll Clive, take care, man. Do sleep well, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Mind games, you gotta love it. I feel like those kind of elaborate, like weird Redstone mind games have kind of become like, I don't know, you don't see a whole lot of like newer players practicing them. And it makes me a bit sad because they're so much fun when you get them to work. I guess they're like leftovers from like the olden days when that was the only way to catch someone. Back when pallet vacuums were a thing. Sure. Wait, okay, Cheryl's still upstairs. Who am I chasing here? Hello? Is that Claude? Yes, it is. Yo, Fizzy, 10 months. Thank you so much for the support, dude. This Mori is dedicated to you, my friend. Enjoy. Hello, Cheryl. Also, Ace. I feel like taking a hit for her here is not the play, man. That's a lot of free blood. Cheers. Couple more. That's 2 here. She'll leave another 2 before she gets to the pallet. Perfect. No scream on Ace, so he's pretty far away here. Thing. So whenever I realize how brutal his Mori is. Yeah, Oni's one is so like unnecessarily brutal that he could just straight up kill them. He decided, nah, for some reason he also wants their tongue. For the memes, I guess. Jeez. Also, Oni's flick is kind of unique in that way, for 2 aspects. Firstly, you don't, like, commit to the angle as soon as you press the button. If you do it early, you can, like, kind of click and then correct it a little bit. Only, like, 30 degrees or so, but if you don't know exactly where they're going to be, it kind of helps, rather than, like, fully committing to, like, a 90, for example. Jeez. And also, since the flick is so immediate, you only have to connect with some part of the hitbox, like, within that line of his connection. So it might often look like you're looking a different way, but you did still connect at that point. Okay, next up is going to be Trapper with only monitor. Okay. Well, I guess this is the game that we're losing. Someone pray for me. What the fuck? Only monitor in perk slot number 4. Wow. Who will redeem this one? Strong. Sure. Okay. Wait, surely I get add-ons though, right? No add-ons? Was this a 5 gifted sub redeem? Have I been memed on? Lilith on my own until I blight. Yep, every single time. A classic. Oh, by the way, chat. Okay, massive milestone. I thought I'd let you guys know. The channel is like literally this close to 90,000 subs, which means we're only 10 away from the 100k on YouTube, which is insane. So if anyone is not subscribed, highly recommend doing so. Working on some super cool content. Those bits? I see. Well, this is gnarly. Yo! What the fuck? You know what? That might be the luck that we need to somehow get a kill this game. Someone pray for me. Danny, thank you. Why are you so kind to me? W's and chats. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I do not have any words. There are times that I wish I could learn some super ancient, intricate language so I could find better words to fit, because English clearly doesn't have enough. Danny, thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. No, Thursday. That's the day. And hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you. Okay. This is brutal. Chance, hello, can you hear me now? Is it working? How long was I muted for? I was talking that entire time. I said hello to Onyx. Then I was discussing strategies and palettes and going for weird plays. Okay, but did you at least hear me say thank you to Danny for the gifted subs? That wasn't muted, was it? Please. And if hello Onyx, how's it going? Welcome in. Heard that part? Okay, thank fuck. Whew. That would have been real embarrassing if you gifted 10 and then the streamer said nothing. That would have been gnarly. Yep, I was talking the entire time. This microphone is a little bit temperamental. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what I really need here is a cheeky bit of basement. Do we have basement main building? Fuck! Okay, no, never mind. We're talking to the netherworld there for a moment. Yep, I was literally talking to myself. I think I'm going insane. Let's see. Sigma streamer, I try my best. You know, sometimes people give subs, and I completely ignore them, apparently. Whoops. I guess I'll stick one here. I feel like that can be vaulted over. We're not playing Trapper Sack, so I'm not too concerned. That's hooks in basement. Yeah, but then I was trying to figure out the mic thing, so I wasn't paying any attention. I just kind of did that on autopilot. This is not the game to be wasting time fixing mics, I guess. I think the only way to win this is to get someone in the basement and then, like, hardcore camp it. Dramaturgy. Thank fuck. Nice. Huge. Okay, is that enough distance to get to basement? 15 seconds? I doubt it, but I'm gonna risk it anyway, man. Never mind, no. Never mind. I will not. What is the current best Blight build? Check the FAQ. Should be in there with pictures. Nice, fast vault. Cool. So Onyx, am I correct in thinking that you didn't you book in for your hair? Or is that still not happened yet? I can't remember when we had that conversation. Or slowdowns? Yeah, brutal. And you're chopped? Wait, what happened? I'm cooked? Oh no! Wait, what happened? Bro, how does he know? In fairness, it was like right in front of him. Point blank. W. Please, someone die at Shack. Please, for the love of God, die at Shack right now. That'd be so nice if you just died at Shack. Hey, that's distance. That's fine. No beamer, no beamer. Cool. Okay, 15 seconds basement. We can do this. So cooked. Saber Ward mogs me. My fringe is so chopped. Oh my god. Is it actually that? I doubt it. It's not that bad, right? Basement time. Hold up, hold up. Right, everyone cross your fingers that I can somehow make the most, like, god play of all time. I need to become the trapper to win this. So I'm gonna move there. I can without vault. Oh, I can't even. There we go. That one here. Got those. Thanks, Sarah. We'll try. I need another trap though. This one. Goes across. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Okay, one more. Wait, he died! Wait. That is kind of bad for me, actually. I didn't really want him dead there. Shit. Good luck. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I am so cooked. Is that adrenaline? Okay, probably for the best that didn't happen a second ago. And she's got finesse. Blame. Where's the other gates? Oh, actually kind of cracked. I respect it. Good job. That's the problem, is can I even catch her by holding W here? I legitimately do nothing I can. I think all she has to do to win this is just hold forward, and there is nothing I can do. That is painful. Wait. Oh, the door's open. Oh, never mind. Easy rushes. I'm pressing it. It's not working. You know, 1 kill, 5 hooks on Greenville with only monitor. I'm going to say that could have been substantially worse. That's not a bad result, all things considered. Hope, you know, shockingly, I don't even think it was hope. I think that is just like base kit survive W. And it's interesting because like that exact scenario is originally what drew me to Blight. In my opinion, like moments like that where you're playing on a massive map and the counterplay is just to hold W, like a straight line, is the most boring thing in the game. And so Blight, of course, you know, it's impossible to do that. There's always going to be some kind of a counter to it. Is this the real Earth? In a way. Yes, I am the Blight guy. Although I'm not playing Blight. EMP, Tori was doing Adept, based. Pretty fair builds as well. That could have been way worse. GG's, gamers. Sign my Steam profile. Can you send it to me on Discord? GG's, gamers. Fake Lilith? It is, in fact, yes. I am the imposter. Billy Chaos Shuffle. Cool, can do. Any particular add-ons or just whatever? Perhaps no perks, no add-ons, Garden of Joy. We have done that before. We have won, historically, but it's not easy. At that point, you're effectively just hoping the survivors make mistakes. But you're telling me. Oh, pig player? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully though, fingers crossed what they do is they let her like stay in dash form the entire game, and she's the first killer to just move at like 6 meters per second the entire match. Now that'd be sick. How big is the queue? Let me double check. So we have, let's see, Billy Cow Shuffle, then Pig Cow Shuffle, then Onryo, and then Blight. So there's this game and then 3 more. And the queue is empty. I don't know if it's in Breaking Bad, which I have. Basically I have the same hair as that one diva now, except my fringe is actually chopped. I'm avoiding mirrors. When you say diva, you talking about the, I can't remember her name. The girl that, Jesse dates, the black hair, I think? That one. Okay, diva. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good haircut, right? It's comparable to that. I'm sure it looks pretty good. Is the fringe just, like, way shorter? And Pig does have the last remaining hug tag. Also true, and she can Moonrush. Makes her clearly ultra super turbo based. Bone, yeah, bone every time. I feel like people are panicking now because they realize that, like, in, what, 10 days, effectively, all the map offerings are going to not function anymore. So they're trying to get rid of all of them as quickly as possible. Okay, I mean, Nemesis Rancor, actually kind of sick. Blood Echo, questionable. Maybe. I'm so close. And your Haggis, W's in chance. Thank you so much, my friend. For the emotes after viewing, and let me know what kind of build you would like. Thank you, dude. I don't know if I'm putting my sternum tattoo, by the way. Oh, dude, actually? I'm so curious to know how you find that one. So I've heard everything from actually it wasn't that bad to never again. Like being sent to hellfire. You've got to keep me posted on that one. He's just chilling in the middle. No care in the world. Huge. Okay, Brave, I've heard awful things. I heard the same for, like, the, I mean, upper chest, I guess. And, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've got something there as well, but yeah, it wasn't fun for me. I can only presume the sternum is also questionable. So personally, I found the worst parts were, like, anything towards, like, the armpits. They were grim. They were sinful. They suck. Interesting. Lingering hitbox. Huge. Let's go see what's happening over here. Okay. Smart play. Oh, come on! What? What a scam, dude. There we go. That's the one. Like a pixel of the box. I don't think someone will actually break the world record streak in this game, in the state of this game currently. I don't know, it's hard to say. Once, like, any, you know, anti-tunneling stuff gets added, it's going to be substantially harder. At that point, I'd say probably not. Get bagged into a down every time. I think still to this day, like 10,000 hours in, I've never seen someone, like, rapidly bag and then survive for any longer than, like, 12 seconds. They're always pretty bad. So, Tim, I'll answer that in 2 seconds, my friend. Huge. I was going to try and S-flick it. One of the boxes a little bit too extreme there. You know, honestly, like, LT walls I think are my least favorite style to play as Billy. It's always so random. Especially especially if they're on the L side. Hold on, with tips for facing people who hold W and no loops against Blight. I got rocks by a Jane on auto, literally couldn't do anything. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by holding W. Because, like, a survivor holding, like, to me, W means just, like, holding in a straight line for no particular, like, advantage, right? As in, they're not trying to get to somewhere, they are just going forward for the sake of it. Because they know that their chase is probably not going to last as long as it takes you to catch them up 115. If that's what they're doing, then you should never really miss if they're in the open. You just got to practice the shoulder flex. Besides that, for tiles, I mean, the best, it's impossible to say because there are so many tiles in the game and so many different ways of playing all of them. The best advice I can give you is just to, like, keep playing them and try and get as much practice as you can. If you see a tile that you don't know how to play, dead hard, go for it. Go for it, Claude. You've earned it. Wait, did she just start the animation? Hold on. I feel like she was actually about to go in there. That's crazy. Nice. Pulled a leg back out? Yeah, dude, she was actually in there. Crazy. GG's, gamers. Well played. You almost, that must have been like a frame away. I've never seen that before. Crazy. Okay, pretty successful. And then Thrill wants, oh, pig and cow shuffle. Yes. Gotta rate my pig fit. Yo, MC, welcome in. Yeah, so when it comes to, like, I guess, like, learning to play tiles better and survivors that are playing tiles, like, keep in mind the survivors that are playing tiles well are the best ones to learn from, right? If they're doing something that you don't understand, then that gives you an opportunity to learn from what they're doing, try different things, and find something that does work. If you're downing someone easy, then you're not really learning anything from them, you know? Yo, Z-Tomic, welcome in, my friend. Happy Thursday. Absolute chance and chance. Decent 6.8. Yeah, but okay, does she have a 10 out of 10? I don't know. I mean, maybe the mask, maybe. I like the combo though, because when you're wearing the blighted fit, like the eyes glow orange, I think it looks sick. What's that one add-on that I'm thinking of? Hold on. Yeah, combat straps. Damn timer. No more in. The pig fit is sick. I love how the cosmetic still works with the Blight. I completely agree. I think this is one of the only ones that really does that, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe Trappers? Cat just called up to me on bed. I told him you'll say, well, thank you, Onyx. But your cat's doing fantastic. How does your cat feel about the haircut? I guess, like, the one benefit to, like, haircuts, though, as opposed to, like, tattoos, is that if they do cut it, like, too short, then you've just got to wait, like, a couple weeks and it should be perfect, right? So tattoo, if it's not done perfect day one, then you're kind of like, yeah. You're kind of fucked. Is it scared of you? Was it, like, a substantially different haircut? Did you go from, like, super long to super short? Get a mullet. Wait, a mullet next week. Best of luck, Duff. You got this. Are they loading in on Switch, or have they DC'd? Switch gamers. My hair went from dark blonde to basically black, almost waist length, and dark blonde now past my shoulders with a black fringe. I mean, it sounds pretty cool though, right? Also, no mither on the GF. Excellent. Those canonically fitting for a thrill build. And Larry's as well. Switch 2 gamer. Has anyone tried DBD on the Switch 2? Does it run better? Stressing? I mean, honestly, it could work. Maybe. At least it might push them off a gen sooner. Huge. Nice. Okay, instant bear trap. I imagine they're probably relatively close to the first gen here. DB on Switch is horrible. Don't do it, please. Yeah, but Switch 2, it might be acceptable. I agree playing on the original Switch is garbage, but... this Golden's kind of cool here, actually. Like it. Not the worst build, all things considered. Distressing might come in clutch. No Way Out is always fun. Some Vault Part 2. Someone here. One active trap on the near, not on Ada yet. I think like one of my favorite parts about Pig, being super unique, is that because you get like 2 animations when they're in the dying state, you can kind of like always pull them away from a pallet. But unless they already have a trap on, you're never really in too much of a threat of getting pallet stun, which is kind of interesting. Is basement a funky color? I don't know. I feel like it changed after the Ghoul update. They never fixed it. I also don't know why it changed, but yeah, it's just really bright. They modified like a shader or something. Ain't Denson. The best part? It's so good. I probably shouldn't mention it so the devs don't nerf her. Yo! Let's go! Endgames. Strong Pig Flicks. Okay, Nia's trap is still active. Definitely go and defend that basement, and Jeff can't really go for the save either. And the only person that can really be here is the Nia, unless you just Kobe'd.
Gamer Gaming 10 out of 10 would comment Lilitham in Springtrap chat.
Yo, Duff, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are gaming pretty damn hard today. I would agree. Would have been insane. The animation is so slow now. How the survivor slides when you put the traps on. It's a bug right now. So what you're telling me is they're actually going to nerf the pig. Same blind. Good play. Nice. See, personally, I wouldn't recommend it.
Last donation. I watched the VOD and have to say I can't believe you fumbled the op build I requested earlier with Trapper.
True.
SMH Lilith SMH.
Clearly, it's just far too powerful. Oracle, have a wonderful night. Take care. Much love as always, and we'll see you again soon. Jeff. Jeff. Ain't escaping this one, big man. Ain't happening. I never seen a pig on stream. Can I hit using the power? Not gonna lie and saying here. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of rare that you get the opportunity to. Like, around those, like, I guess blocked in, you know, filler pallets, you sometimes can. But most maps will have the ability to just hold W from them, and that's always the better strategy. As soon as you see her crouch and then make the sound that she's going for a flick, you just run, right? That's pretty much it. Where do we think the Ada is? Oh. Where do we know the Ada is? Gotta go for a jump scare here. Unless she LW to the backside of the map, which is possible. Wait. He's up? Fuck! Oh wait, did I slug him? No, he was in the basement, right? Wait, though, was he slugged or was he hooked? Bloodlust. That's a hit. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, let's go. You're slugged? Oh, well, never mind. Turns out I am actually boosted. Ignore me. Well, Loco, yes, indeed. Yep, Thursday is open build day. And, I mean, Pig's always fun to play. In fact, back in the day, I remember, like, you know, Halloween releasing, and I was like super, you know, hyped for it. But like at the time, I mean, even still to this day, I'm a massive Saw fan, and so like them releasing that trailer was the most mind-blowing thing ever. Seeing Dwight in reverse bear trap, so sick. I think purely for like loving the franchise, Saw must have been up there for me. Questionable vaults. I'm not sure why you would vault that one, but sure. No beamers. Don't do it. Oh! Cheers. And that is now officially a perfect game. Every single survivor is Death Hook. It's a shame you can't use the dash attack more frequently, because it is super fun. Do you think it would be busted if, hypothetically, you could, like, buffer the, how can I word this? Like, if you could press crouch, and as you're, like, going into the animation, you're already, like, charging the dash at the same time? Would that be busted? Actually, the shortest Mori of all time, man. I feel like that might be one of the only Moris in the game that is quicker than taking them to a hook. I think it's that busted. It would add more, like, skill ceiling to her, for sure. Then you could, like, actually use it before they're able to hold W. Good play. Okay, kill numero dos. 2 more gamers to discover. I hear some progress there, so there might be a near. Oh, they're hiding. Do we say Mori or Omri have the quickest Mori? See, technically, I've always argued that those aren't Moris as such, right? They aren't branded as Moris, they aren't called Moris, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't know, because at that point we're basically equating any way the killer can kill them outside of sacrificing being a Mori, and I don't think that's... Personally, I've never quite seen it as being the same thing. Like finisher moves? Yeah. Like executions, yeah, totally. I personally wouldn't call them Moris as such.
I just want to say thank for streaming so late, much better time. Also, can I get some big hat spirit?
Absolutely, of course. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be so late right now, but we are. Therefore, it works. Slug would be a Mori. No, not by my definition. Liches? Well, again, see, same thing, right? Like, that to me isn't really a second Mori as much as it is like a kill animation or like an execution. I wouldn't class that as a Mori. It's like, okay, if you want some like justification for it, wait, let me see if I can land this. Nah, not quite long enough. Huge. So, for example, in the offering itself, it says grants the ability to kill all survivors who have reached the second hook state by your hand during the next trial.
It would not be a Mori.
I would say, personally, like, if the Mori offering is the one that grants the ability to kill them, then it's specifying something different, right? Otherwise, there are killers that don't need a Mori to be granted the ability to kill. I know it's entirely pedantics. Also, when I'm referencing a quick Mori, I'm talking about, like, the actual, like, you know, offering or final kill kind of animation, as opposed to, like, the other characters. These gamers. P100 Jeff with anti-hem. Remember the background player poised, the more maker. Strong. GG's, you are all correct, but not strong enough for the pig. GG's. You say a Mori is allowed by the entity, but if the killer does it on their own, it's not a Mori. It's kind of interesting, because to my understanding, let me get the build real quick. What's the next one? Next up is Onryo, and then 2 Blights. Cool. And also the knockout shuffle. Cool. But yeah, I mean, to my understanding of the way the entity works, like the reason why the entity is kind of mad with like Pyramid Head, for example, is the Pyramid Head has the ability to like kill them, and you know, kind of instead of sacrificing them. I don't think the entity really gains much from a kill versus a sacrifice. So I'm not really sure if like they're given the ability to more so than they just kind of can sometimes. I don't think it benefits the entity. Oh, I could be wrong. I don't know the DB lore like crazy well. So, thank you, August, by the way. Jagged Compass. Check. Let's rage. Friends to the end. Make a choice. Something like that. Bloody Fingernail and Remote Control, which I think I do have, thankfully. Cool. So I think it's a big game. Of course, Thrill. Of course, absolutely anytime. It's always kind of interesting, because like there are certain older killers that I do still really enjoy playing, and there are other ones not so much anymore. Like Trapper, I still love. Pig, I still find quite fun. Whereas characters like Doctor have kind of fallen off for me. I think just like the counterplay to it and the method of getting a kill, or a down at least, is just kind of brutal. What's your player banner? That is the Blighted one from the last tome, I'm pretty sure. Alright, yo, Mevo, welcome in. Hatch off ring. Sure. The NC hates Mikey because he can just kill everyone without hooking. Yeah, which is kind of what I was under the impression of. Is I don't think that killing a survivor, as in like not sacrificing them, actually benefits the entity in any way. I guess if it was ideal for the entity, no one would be able to kill outside of sacrificing. By condemned, I mean like the Mori, dead, realize the wording is shit. Wait, what was it? How many survivors get condemned? Oh yeah, you mean like dead, like stared down, brutal, gone, out of match, deceased. Yeah. That's a really dark looking Gideon. Is that normal? Oh, no, it's the, okay, demanifested. I always forget that it makes maps slightly darker. So by the way, Gideon's a pretty sick map for Onryo, actually. I can probably condemn them pretty fast here. Left side. We can get that. Way too greedy. I feel like on a map like this, the only perk that would like really benefit in this build is something like Surge. Like Surge would go so hard. Yo, hot sandwich freak, welcome in. When you say hot sandwich, what are you implying exactly? Let's try and spam this a few times. There should be some gamers nearby. That one should also get Kate. Okay, and Sable. This one might get whoever's going for the unhook. Yep. Massive. I'm also a freak for a panini. Yeah, when I'm thinking like hot sandwich, I'm thinking paninis. Here's Gamer. Pro tip, by the way, I know that this might seem really obvious to some of you, but for anyone that doesn't know and is interested in playing Onryo, you cannot be pout stunned at all while demanifested. Okay. If I can push us to the right slightly and get another one here. Second stage. Very cool, very cool. They might be running beneath. But they are. Dude, Ace is getting clobbered right now. Crazy. Oh my god, let's go. Actually insane. Gideon busted. I mean, worst case scenario, I just teleport to the TV if that's where she's headed, but I don't think she is. There's one survivor out of the game. Gone. Huge. Okay, let's go over here. Looks like Quentin has dealt with it. I'm not sure if Ace has, though, and he's got to be pretty close as well. Or Kate. I'll take it. Jumping downstairs. Oh, hold on. TV time. Oh, dude. So close. Realize in time. Same mind game, I guess. Sadako just killed Siri. What a world we live in. Yeah, while also playing with Quentin on the Saw map. Yeah, current year DVD. Is that close enough to get Ace? Not quite. This one here. Perfect. Hello, gamers. What I could probably do here, and if I push him down, then teleport here, that should also give him more curse. Does, perfect. They've got to be so close again, man, surely. It's another one for Quentin. I think he's going this way. That add-on is actually insane. Crazy. Hello, buddy. What? Okay, Eve may have possibly hit the box. Okay, standard kill here. I mean, yeah, to like a strange extent, Dead Hard did kind of work, although he didn't get the distance from it, so he still dies. A quick and painless death. The purpose? Yeah, of course. Had to, potentially bait the second Dead Hard, you know? You never trust these gamers. She had a moment, true. Oh, hold up. Wait, one here. Then one right there. Then one right below him. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. And that one, when he goes to the unhook, I think should be close enough, unless he doesn't bother. Perfect! Nice. Hello, buddy, old pal. How's it going, big man? There he is. It's fucked. So close. Does he have the ability of getting to a TV? I feel like I've turned most of them off now. That's an M1. It's likely getting a tape as we speak. It's a shame there's no TV downstairs. There might be, but it might be turned off. Second kill. No sign of Kate still. No, so close. It is 2 condemned. Well, this is embarrassing. GG's. I think you played great. We got the double unbreakable, double dead hard. Some windows in there as always. Got some made for this. Resurgence definitely seems like Swift builds to me. Very similar. Jeez. Is this your build? No way. Blight Retribution, Thrill, Devour, and Dying Double Speed, Mori. Sounds perfect to me. Let's do it. If the Kaneki gets redeemed, then absolutely. If not, maybe we'll play some tomorrow. A double speed with big hex build. If I can remember where to find Thrill. Thrill Bind with Devour is here. Undying page 5. And also Retribution, right? Yeah, cool. Crow. Well, I mean, 1 crow is like infinitely more than 0, so it could be worse. Cannot redeem no Kaneki, if so how much? I mean, you do have a Spirit Queue, which I guess at the very bare minimum will delay the Kaneki. Search Hex, but searching takes so much longer, man, right? If I search Hex, I still have to like go through and find everything. You know, like, oh, I want to run Thrill, and oh, I want to run Tinkerer. Like, clearly the chat way of doing it is to just remember the pages. People not like Kaneki? I think people with severe skill issues don't like Kaneki. You're thinking about it. Yeah, it's you can't see it. It's just the word no end. Those are the hands. Sorry, the lighting's kind of bunk. This camera's not very good. Yeah. I have the mega skill issue. Do I remember Jarboli? I can't say that I do. I'm not too sure. Is that a username? Huge. Also, Autohaven on Blight is fantastic. How's this ping feeling? 2-1, apparently. The camera's giving girly pop again. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I can only presume because it's Pride Month. Outside of that, I have no idea. Just got a mind of its own. Sometimes it's pink, sometimes it's green. It's just pretty whack. Not Lithe, didn't leave. James, help, I'm drowning in homework. Mystically, you have got this. Okay, as always, just get out of the way, and then there'll be no more stress. I believe. Imagine that you're in a boxing ring, and weighing in at an absolute giga chad is you, and the other side, like a bozo, is your homework. You can't let your homework win. Pretty sick. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. I think she's impressed.
Mr. Blight main, can I
Hello.
please have one Cenobite game with leverage? Gift of Pain.
Hey,
Pain
yeah.
and Jagged Couple. Lilith and then Blight Dance.
Absolutely. That sounds like a sick build, honestly. Keep in mind, it's probably been like a week since I last played Pinhead, so I might be like a tiny bit washed, but we should be fine. So Shag Palette for free? Great deal of the century. Identify tried learning Blight was 2 years ago, was having trouble with some of the flicks and hug techs. A lot of that shit is gone now, right? Is Blight easier to learn? Yes and no. I think, like, just fundamentally understanding him is far easier now because there isn't any, like, super intricate tech with him. Oh, so close. Damn, Stream Burst. The bane of my existence. As in, like, Blight doesn't have a hug tech or moon rush or anything like that to worry about. It is just bump logic. But keep in mind that, like, the collision is less forgiving now. It's way more functional. As in, if you see a tree and you try to bump into the tree, you can bump into that tree. Unless it's that one swamp tree on the hill, but we ignore that one. But, like, because everything has good collision, it means that you can't, like, it won't be nearly as forgiving. You can't slide on something and hope for the best. I think the hug tech, as fun as it was, did make Blight significantly easier to play. It's kind of part of the problem. You make this game look like so much fun. Yo, thank you. That is honestly like the goal. I'm having a good time with it. I'm not taking things too seriously. I just genuinely love playing this character. I think he's sick. There's so much, like, I don't know, nuance to playing him well. Yeah. On that guy. Yeah, Devour was the 3 stacks, which could be a problem. No! Hey, let's go. That was like a frame away, man. That was so close. I was like fully blind there. Sorry, Laura, not today. I'm running Lightborn. Spiritually. So glad he didn't overreact. I would never overreact to anything. Streamers are famously, you know, not overreactive. Where did the unhooker go? Uh-huh. Flick. Move the character looks so smooth. Thank you. I mean, the whole, like, movement tech is my favorite part about Blight. There's some really cool things you can do. It's just kind of tricky. That is Retribution. Okay, hold up. There's no one on Bones, which is good. It's not from what I can see. That's like... Stay calm and collected. Exactly. As always, streamers should. What do they cleanse? Oh my god! Hold on, Devour's still up. Devour's still up by some miracle. That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm running straight towards those bones. I ain't trusting them, man. It's incredible. Probably like the best spawn it could possibly be in. Super far back. Oh, and Thrill's still up. I forget that we don't normally run 4 bones. Jeez. It's Devour? Hey, I don't know if I do, though. I don't know if it's that I get good luck, or I'm just, like, relatively good with defending the ones that are bad. I know every perk. I feel like I know every perk to a decent degree, except for things that require gen kicking. Since I don't run them very often, I mean, ever, I probably wouldn't know, like, exactly what they do, but to a lesser extent, yes. Sweet. Let's go check the bones again. And yo, Ivoline, the 8 months at tier 2. Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
1 more month until a Twitch baby Blight is created.
Oh,
Thank
not
you
that
being
baby
an
Blight.
awesome individual and a kind friend, and here's to many, many more.
Yo, that is so kind. W's chat forever. Thank you for the 8 months to many, many more. That is actually insane sport. It's crazy to think it's been 8 months already. Time truly does fly. But a happy Thursday. How are you? How has your day been so far? Where are you? Somewhere. Off-up game? I mean, it's about as fair as we can play. I think when you're running Devour and you're trying to get a Mori, you know, through the perk, you've kind of got to play fair. I got off of work late, so it's been slow, but better than yesterday's shift. I'm glad to hear that. Am I insane? Or is she in a locker? Hold on, where the fuck else could she have gone? Wait. She has to be in a locker, right? Surely. I didn't see any scratch marks leaving. Ah! Okay, I'm not insane. I was thinking, like, could it be deception? But probably not. Could it be something, like, looking quiet, but I mean, maybe? Okay, so this is the game that people are saying inspired Forsaken. I've never heard of Forsaken, but I'm curious now. Is that like an ASIM? If I was a hatch, I'd probably be Meg running in this corner. Oh, it was so close. You may as well get the hatch. I'd feel pretty mean if you didn't at least attempt it. GG's, Meg. Good play. I love that emote so much, man. It's so sick. So mean? What do you mean, mean? I didn't do nothing. Oh my god, Little Thoman, screwed from the beginning. GG's. You are all insanely cool. These legends. Great chases there. We had an anti-hem on the Vittorio. We had some double flashlight, as always cool. Resilience, some unbreakable dead heart. Have a great night. Thank you. Love you, Tristan. Let you have it, then murders them. Okay, did I or did I not give them the ability to crawl to the hatch? Yeah, let's see. Okay, next up, I think, is another Blight game. With only Shadowborn. Okay, interesting. Does that also imply no add-ons? Blight with only Shadowborn, old-fashioned Blight. Oh, and I picked the add-ons. Thank God for that. Cool. Okay. What kind of add-ons do we go for here? Another thing. Shadowborn always goes in perk slot number 1. I mean, Eerie Tag seems like the obvious pick, right? That seems pretty sick. But Lulu, thank you as always for stopping by. And the iconic yet terrifying Sprint Trap sits. Have a wonderful night and we'll see you again soon. Get a reminder that you're stinky. I am not stinky. Actually, I showered last year. After nails of much taller man. What does that mean? Me or Blight? Because Blight's massive. And yo, what's Zaylan? Thank you so much. What is going on? Optimal Trog, enjoy the emo stat for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. What a legend. Driving home now, you're in the car speakers. Sounds like a plan. Make sure to drive safe. What a dang. Lilith, what do I think Blight smells like? You know, weirdly enough, I feel like he smells like a 50-50 combo between probably a rotten zombie that smells really bad, but also kind of floral. right? Keep in mind that the pustula serum comes from a flower. So I feel like there might be some, like, bitter flower thing to it in a weird way. And yo, Tom and Danny, we need to have a conversation. What an absolute legend. W's in chat, everyone enjoy the emote staff reviewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. What the fuck is going on? I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. And Triz, I appreciate you too. Welcome in. Yep, mega chat, I'd agree. Bittersweet kind of smell. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they are called like canker flowers though, so maybe they also smell like shit. It's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure if there's any like lore mention as to like how they, you know, act. Maybe. What is my opinion on Sable players, being that I play Killer? Sables are questionable. They don't look behind each other, or, you know, behind themselves very often. And it's very consistent that they just kind of hold W and hope for the best. Which admittedly is kind of based. Worth an attempt. Wables? Yeah, Wables specifically. If it's the kind of Sable that just like sees a window on the other side of the map and they're like, yep, I'm not going to look at the killer. I'm not going to come up with any kind of game plan. I'm just going to move to that window. Second S-Fleck on that fence there. Kind of cool. How much of your ad money goes to removing the finger with CGI on the hand cam? A lot of it. The majority. It's quite expensive. There's actually like a permanent full-time editor that sits there chroma keying out every stream. Something like that. Yo, Astro, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I could have sworn I heard a second scream there, but maybe I'm crazy. Yo, Nightwing, much love. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Okay, that was kind of smart. I'm not sure if she knew that I could see the aura there. Like make distance and then pretend to not make distance. Genius play. Paint it green every time? Yeah. What I've done to make it like quicker before stream is that I just have like a pot of like a green paint and I dip it in, you know? Makes the chroma keying a little bit easier. Yo, again, Danny, thank you so much for the insane support. Actually mind-blowing. Hello, gamer. Like cosplay. Have I shown you guys the picture of me with the Blight that I met at HorrorCon? What a giga chad. I'm sure I've at least shown you the one with, yes. Yes. I showed you the one with Trapper, didn't I? Father and son? Dude, actually. See if I can find it. Discord? Remind me after the game, I'll see if I can pull it up. I think for helping me through the endless brain rot study sessions. I'm glad I can be there to support you, man. That is awesome to hear. Big breaks. Dude, I've always been the absolute worst. Like, during college and uni, I've never had the ability to have the attention span to just sit there and study, honestly. When it comes to, you know, like coursework, for example, or like actively doing something, I'm fine with it. But it would always take me so long to like get into the mindset of just studying. A trapper, yo lefty, welcome in, big man. Happy Thursday. Did have a trap match earlier, but there might be another one soon. We shall see. The hatch could be behind her, in fairness. She might still get it. Unless... Oh, it was. Damn. Jeez. Strong builds, triple medkit, single styptic, some object in there, which is interesting. Dude, I'm seeing so much resurgence these days. Has Hens made a video on healing with resurgence or something? Because that's become so popular. Jeez. Yo, Ace, GG's, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Do have a lot of practice on this character. But considering that, I think you played pretty damn well. Next up is Spirits. Thank you, whichever mod has that one highlighted. You want her with a funny hat? Big hat? Yes, of course. It took me a while to start studying. I never know where to start. Yeah, like once I can like get into the swing of things, once I'm doing something, it often ends up being fine. But yeah, like getting to that point in the first place is a nightmare. Like, massive props to anyone doing like master's degrees or whatever. I could never. I pick. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me check the build. Yeah, pretty typical. Yeah, hold up. I'm sure I put them on. That's it, didn't I? Let's see. Wait, maybe I didn't. Wait, where would I have posted them? Did I post them in Discord? Hold on, I'm researching. I'll find you a picture of me and the Blight. Hold on, where would it be? If anyone has the picture, I'm sure I posted it somewhere. If anyone has the picture, DM it to me. I can bring it up. I can't remember where I saved it. I don't forget to hydrate. Oh, thank you, man. Hold up. Look at this, champ. Look at this ball war. Let's go. This hat, it's the best hat in the game. It's a shame that like the shoulder shards kind of like clip through it, but it's so cool. Was Twitter? I thought so, but I was checking and I can't find that one. I seem to remember it. Hold on. Wait. I responded to Eric, like Mr. Pope. I'm sure there was an image of me and Blight in there, but maybe I didn't include that one. Oh, if you can DM it to me, that'd be perfect. Yeah. For some reason, I can't seem to find it. I guess I'm boosted. Trapper one? Yeah, which is kind of what I was thinking. Like, the Trapper one I've got, the Blight one I can't find. Oh, you found it! Hold on, let's go. Sick. Yeah, this one. So I can give you like the lore background behind this one as well. Because there is like a bit of a story. Look at this absolute Chad. So, I mean, obviously if I'm going to like some kind of, you know, horror convention or somewhere that DVD is going to be, I'm going to be looking for like Blight related, you know, merch or something. And I couldn't find anything. There was like not a single like keychain or Blight related thing at all. Except for this one individual that was literally dressed as the Blight. And I went up to them and I was like, yo, that's the sickest thing ever. And I mean, I don't stream with a face cam. And so I guess at first they didn't realize it was me. And then I think it kind of clicked in their head. Like, yo, you Lilith, and it turns out they were trying to find me, because they wanted me to like sign the Erie tag on it. So cool, man. There's another picture of them like stabbing me with it. But I'm sure that one might still be on my phone somewhere. Well, it's yeah, handsomest man and then Lilith. I would gladly take last place compared to him. That is the Blight. So Midwitch for the 3rd time today. That seems really... Seems really unlikely. Normally Midwitch is super rare. Bitch. Massive surge times 2. That means there's probably at least one survivor downstairs. Should do face cam. The plan is still to do face cam eventually. Problem is that like decent cameras cost a fortune and they're kind of complicated. So we're looking into it. Did you jump in there? I refuse to believe you're inside that locker. Not for a second do I believe that. I also didn't hear her make any sounds after... Wait, hold on. Is there a perk that you could combine with something like, Deception that would take away your, sounds of pain? Is that a thing? Possibly the one from Ripley. The issues? I feel like that's so specific, though, that it's got to be intended. Hey, hold on. The scratch marks. Wait, what? Unless there's a shadow step in this corner of the map. I don't know what's happened. They're just disappearing into nothing. Sure, I guess. And well, no, she was making sounds initially, and then the locker happened, and she was making no sounds. It is deception and something. Star. Would it be possible to use Lucky Star and Deception at the same time, though? I feel like it would be, right? So I'm missing something. Doing a knee cam. I think there are pictures of my knees in Discord if you're interested.
Singularity on
Yeah.
chaos stuff on any add-ons.
You were so that way inclined. And yo, Damon, thank you for the 400 bits. We can get some Singularity going, no problem. I think that's either next game or the one afterwards. Soon. Yep, only knees. I'm 110, so I can't beat you to the pallet there, sadly. That's landing, I will not commit. Huge. It is also going to be the first pain res, which is good because they are cranking motors relatively fast here. I think we wasted a long time on Nancy and the Becca, which speaking of, I'm a little bit skeptical of you. As in, I just don't know what perks you're running. Is it Lucky Break? Oh, wait. Wait, no, she's... Oh, fuck! I thought I could hear her. I guess she kept on moving. Fuck, never mind. Why is it that every time I play as spirits, it's always like 4 iron wills, 17 lucky breaks, and a gun? Only when I'm playing spirit. But gun? I'm hoping it happens. Yeah, that audio bug is still kind of weird. It sounded like she was on my side of the pallet there. I guess she clearly wasn't. Massage him. For V, I always play Max. I don't switch it for Spirit, which I know is wrong, but I'm not going to sit there and like change my FOV every single time I play this for like one particular character. Rather just learn it being bugged. Hit this killer. It's kind of frustrating how there are so many like borderline game-breaking bugs. Some of them are game-breaking on Spirit. So many audio-related things for characters that like requires audio that are not fixed. I would absolutely prioritize these ones. Okay, not camping pallets. Actually, she will be. Unless, hold on, wait, massive, super huge brain strategy. What happens if I go through here? She holds W. Fuck! Her brain is huge. Dude, she made some distance. Oh my god. Crazy. As soon as she knew that I was leaving there, like, she must have just gunned it. It's landing. Oh, man. That's I will take. No more here, sadly. Do have a basement just in case, and I don't think they've got any flashlights, do they? Maybe. Spirit should be removed and re-added like a reboot. I think that, like, I don't know, I mean, kill switching her would seem like the strategy, but I guess people don't really mind playing her in her current state. It's not like she breaks the game for survivors, it's just that, like, she's bad to play as a killer. I have no idea. I'm almost certain it's got to be something like Deception Lucky Star. I wonder if that combos. It must do. She runs past the locker, she uses Deception, and then she has nothing. Pebble? No, it couldn't have been Pebble. It was way too close. I mean, she could have Pebble, but that one wasn't Pebble. Oh, the audio! It sounds like she's in front of me, and then it turns out that she's actually not. The thing. What is the add-on that lets you get Killer Instinct in phase? That's the iridescent one, isn't it? What's the name of it? Hold on, Onyx would know. The purple? Is it purple one? Was there one? Okay, it's going to sound really dumb. Was there one that used to do that in iridescent or something similar? Been answered. Okay, well, I missed that because I'm focusing on the fact we have one gen remaining and I don't know where they are. And yo, Chucky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How is it going? How are the matches? I am so curious about her build. Sure. I feel like if the Meg doesn't get too far and I can down her again, we could always try and rely on some surge here or something. MDR? Yeah, possibly. That might be what I'm mixing it up with. You are stealth as fuck, man. They pop a gen, and then they just disappear into nothing. You didn't vault that. Oh, you did. Never mind. I mean, she is the lucky break gamer, in fairness. I shouldn't be too surprised. It's the guarantee that she's running Iron Will. Maybe not. I could have hit that if I swung forward. I didn't think she'd vault it though. It seemed like a too obvious. Let's see, they were good. Have no quest to do, so just did some for the shits matches for a few hours. Sounds like a plan. I feel like I've finished most quests at this point. Maybe bar 1 or 2. And yo, Lynn, hello. Hold on, I'll read that in 1 second. Hold on, I'm locked in. We think Meg would attempt something. Or is she just bagging me at the gates? Wait. Is she going for a save here? No way. Yo, what a Chad. No way. I have so much respect for that. The audio, it fucks with me, man. Because then I'm like second guessing and I'm thinking like, is she in front of me? Is she behind me? Oh, dude. Yo, they got the secret. Nice. Meg, I feel like you gotta open this. You gotta give it a go. FOV issue it is. But again, I can't be fucked to sit there and rearrange my FOV every single time that I play a character. Huge. And turns out the hatch is inside the corridor. Nice. Yeah, Spirit's kind of fun, and I feel like she would be significantly more fun if it wasn't a nightmare trying to track people. It's like every time you hear something, you've got to like recalculate in your head, you know? Like, are they actually where I can hear them physically being, or are they like 2 meters behind where they should be? Because when they sound like they're like right in front of me, like 2 meters behind. So I've got to like just about hear them in front of me and then cancel phase. It's just a pain. Pumpkins. Oh, the Pinhead game. Cool. I'm excited for this one. The box. Isn't it crazy to think that there are so many people that are going to be like, you know, coming to the game for FNAF that would have no idea that Pinhead is even in the game? Like, how confusing is that going to be? If someone buys every character, they then play Survivor and they see Pinhead. Like, what makes that even crazier is that, like, maybe not like this year, maybe not next year, but at some point in the future, there will be like a whole conversation on Twitter or something from new players saying like, oh man, my dream chapter is Pinhead. I really hope he comes to the game one day. You know? While having no idea, you know, it's crazy. Wait, it's broken? Wait, is it? Hold on. The bottom of his prestige. Oh, you're right. When did they break that? That is such a weird thing to break. Huh. Will Meg deserve better? I mean, may I remind you, man, that she is also playing as Meg, so... Let's see, leverage, check. So, gift, I'm just going to type it this time. The pain, wait, no! Leverage, check! I wanted a pain res, jacket compass. Those ones are just back here. Cool. Strong build. Also, add-ons, I'm presuming you just kind of want anything. I would go Impaling Wire, but I can never find them is the problem. Had a better physics. When they fixed the physics, they also just broke the prestige. That's really strange. It almost seems to me like they were trying to break it, right? As in have like a torso, a leg, and then a headpiece. In fairness, like, Pinhead's weapon skins are basically, like, it's the biggest scam in the universe. I'm convinced that 99.9% of people couldn't even tell, like, which skin you're running based on the weapon alone. Not Gideon. Oh god, not Gideon. Let me see, where is Lynn's message? Hey, how have you been, James? I've been absent from Twitch because life's been drop kicking you in the balls. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you and the peeps in the community are doing great. I mean, I hope that things get a little bit easier for you soon. You deserve the absolute best, Lynn, and yeah, I've not been too bad. Sleeping or getting good sleep is always tricky for me during the summer. I cannot stand the humidity. Yeah, besides that, not too bad. We're vibing. Which is the best skin from the Witcher set? Probably the artist one. I do dig that one. Though clearly it would have been cooler on Blight, is all that I'm going to say. The box. Opened it. I came. A hit. Massive gameplay. Huge. Cast the belt. She just ran through here, I guess. Sure. Freeze. Oh no, bad timing. Wait, stop. We go to the box. We go. Slight break in the tree there, but not too bad. Oh, that didn't go as far as I expected. Stuck in a box. Freeze. Glad to see you vibing. Things were looking up. I was amped from someone you love dearly. One of the... Oh, no kidding. That's sick. Those are the ones you're going to the sleep token gig with, right? Or the other show you mentioned. And then your car broke down. Well, shit. I hope you can get that fixed. Doesn't end up being a massive pain in the ass. Is she with another survivor here? I have no idea why you wouldn't vault there. Surely got dead hard, right? Yep. I think, like, problem in those situations, it's kind of hard to tell, like, ahead of time. But obviously, if you're avoiding a pallet while staying injured, there's no way that you're not running dead hard. Yes, we will, Mr. Pinhead. Right, Elliot is his name. So I've always loved the fact that they chose the name Elliot for him. He's like the most demonic guy ever. You know, like the fucking hell priest, and his name is Elliot. Based. Double blinds. No pre-throw yet. Good timing. Nice. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Nice. Ada, what are you doing? Possible background player. She wouldn't be in position anyway. But how do I buy this killer? You don't see it in the store. Oh, fuck. Trail and don't, man. I'm sure it won't happen soon, but like, I guarantee within a year, we're going to be genuinely asked that question. And I'm not really sure how to answer them. But, yep, sorry, this killer's just kind of unavailable unless you want to pay like several hundred for a fucking scalped Steam key. Nice. That's decent. That's a hit. I guess like the ultimate strategy there would be to probably wait a second longer, because then it wouldn't have broken on the logs. Good play. Juicing. That's a hit, surely. That's a hit. Let's go, nice. The one, like, massive advantage that Pinhead has over almost any other character is that, like, his vault animation is really subtle. It's kind of hard to see if he's actually vaulting. Alright, do I get the perks from trial without purchasing? What do you mean?
I must be going now.
Yep. It must be going. What is the strat here, Sable? Chat pallet, 3 gens, sure. That's gonna be like 50% of the battery gone at least. He is also death hook, so not a terrible target to commit to here. I'm pretty sure she is as well. Okay, they might possibly throw a little bit here. Wait, CJ time? You want to go for CJ? Yeah, do it, do it. Unless she's too scared. Feel like she might be. Ooh, good play. See, that's the kind of fake you're looking for. I don't reckon she makes it. Turns out there was a negative as well. Shit. Okay, she actually didn't use the Dead Heart last time. Well, she did. This is like an old school classic bully squad, dude. It's sick. Ada is mad, dude. Like, she is not happy that we're not committing to her. But Pinhead perks will be free sometime, right? I think they're coming with the Springtrap chapter. About 10 days from now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Please don't break. Close enough. I'll take that. I highly doubt someone gets a save here. Perfect. Sounds like Ada. Cool. Springhead, yes. Also, they've confirmed the renames, haven't they? I'm trying to remember what they're called. I think Deadlock is becoming No Holds Barred. Gift of Pain is becoming Beeping Wounds? Or something like that. The other one I don't remember. Painful Gift? What for Gift of Pain? Nah, that's not true. Gift of Gain? Would be sick. Like, oh, you know, like, to be completely honest with you, I almost, like, second-guessed myself, man. It almost had me there. Am I going to be on for a few more hours? Let's see. At least 2 more, yes. Opinion on Spirit. We did just play a Spirit game. I like Spirit conceptually. She's never been my favorite character to play, but playing her right now is kind of painful. She's just littered with like a million different bugs. And for a character that like entirely relies on audio, it's pretty painful to have like 50,000 audio bugs that just stop her from working. The fact that I've got to play at like a particular FOV just for like the power to function is kind of mind-blowing. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of playing her right now, but on paper, she's kind of sick. Good play. Smart. Old classic tree tech. That should be a down though. Huge. And yo, August, take care, man. Hope you and the family are doing great. Have a wonderful evening, and we shall see you again shortly.
of me.
I came.
I came.
Classic line, dude. Let's go. It is kind of slippery. Hard to catch. There's no way you're both playing the same building though, right? Surely. Right in the chin. May have to I love you and leave you then. Got stinky work tomorrow? That's ridiculous. Phone them and tell them you're too busy watching the stream. They'll understand. So I mentioned this before. I'm not sure if this is like the hottest take in DBD history, but I genuinely think that Pinhead might have my favorite chase theme in the entire game. I'm not sure if there's anyone else that agrees, or whether I am truly insane here. It's so sick, man. There's nothing else that sounds anything like it. It's like the darkest, most like foreboding sound in the game. It's annoying. I love it, dude. The fact that there's no like melody to it at all, but it's also not like a cluster of sounds, like let's say like dredge or something. But there's also zero percussion to it. It's super empty while also being this like just mass ambience of just like, I don't know, kind of anxiety-inducing sound. I think it's so sick. Well, the insaniest insane man, I'll take it, sure. Bro, please let the game be over. It ain't no way you survive this one. Overstimulating, do you think? I mean, which is fair. I understand. I think it's perfect. Okay, now we're in the S. I guess Meg, understandably, did actually want to say GG's there. That's lying, isn't it? Does that one do nothing? Are you also an e-gamer? No, I guess that was live. Jeez, wait, hold on. If we're gonna Moria somewhere, gotta Moria here in a really cool location. Hold on, Natus. Stay right there. Trust me. Like an organized cacophony? That, like, yeah, cacophony is the best word to describe it. I couldn't agree more. It's so cool. I don't know if you're a dissonant tones enjoyer, so you might be biased. Personally, you only like music that sounds bad. Well, yeah, I am like King Dissonance, you're not wrong. The more dissonant and less musical sounding, I guess, the better for me. Which might be why I love it so much, true. There we go. Was there a hatch offering? There was. There you go. Yeah. You've earned it. Go for it. Alright, now technically speaking, did she or did she not escape through the hatch, right? Like, am I actually a dickhead for that one in particular? I would say probably not. Jeez, technically she went through the hatch, and that's what counts. Singular cow shuffle sounds like a plan. Always love some singularity. G from Trenchcoat Ada. Dude, you actually do so hard that game. Super, super well played. Welcome in. To Wesker. We had a Wesker game earlier. And we likely have time for a few more killers in the queue, by the way, if anyone is interested. So far, we have this one and then Pyramid Head. I need a coffee. Yeah, nice, hold on. Oh, what's it? I put it way too far away. Fuck. Yeah, nice deck tuple coffee would be great. DPs? Oh, I'm maxed again, aren't I? Damn. You're a Pinhead main? No kidding, really? When was the last time you saw a Pinhead playing Survivor? Curious. If it's bad enough, you don't need deck tuple nothing. Wait, that ain't true. Come on, at least like a smidge of deck tuple. Maybe half a cup of deck tuple. I ain't got no Moris. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I need a Mori. I need a Mori. Nope, ain't got nothing. Shit. Oh god, nope. Hatch offering, sure. Hey, Dracula? Dracula's kind of fun. Yeah, wouldn't be against it. That's too many. I have not had a single coffee today, I'll have you know. Actually. So I love the chess piece on desktop. Hugs my beloved. I agree. I know like a lot of people were claiming that it didn't look like the concept, but like the concept was very cartoony to begin with, and obviously the game is not. I feel like they took the concept of what it was supposed to be and they made it into like an actual thing. You know, it looks like a spinning, super heated up like CPU, you know, like a cooler. I personally love this skin. I guess the only single downside is that the head is like way higher than the typical one, and so during the Mori you can't really see it. It's kind of zoomed in on the chest. So yes, I do love playing Singularity. Possibly like top 5 favorite killers. Also, it does help that his voice lines are super cool. By the way, Surge on Singularity is kind of wild, actually. Which needs for caffeine makes me sleepy. Same, actually. I always thought I was really weird, and people used to like gaslight me into thinking that like I was lying or something. You know, when I'd like drink a coffee or a Red Bull or something and then like sleep. And later I found out, oh, it's actually a thing. Hello, gamer. Gunshin has the best voice acting. So good. Oh, like, good. So good. I'm not insulting her, right? Dude, when you're like carrying her, she's like, so good. And then she DCs. I guess she wasn't a fan of my impressions. Whoops. Rip bozo. I insulted her? Well, my bad, okay? I'm pretty sure they hated Jesus for speaking the truth as well. Come on, buddy, do it. Do it. Yo, wait! That's a tech. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I kind of randomly did that because I presumed that, like, I wouldn't quite have enough drag on the Survivor's hitbox to do so. Just keep in mind, the way that Singularity's teleport, like, hitbox for the Survivors works is really unique. Imagine, like, you've got, like a heavy ball chained to your foot, right? So anywhere that you move, it will drag behind you. But of course, if I'm dragging it behind me and it's there, if I move here, it's still in the same location. And so, like, very good survivors know how to manipulate that. And it's the reason why if you see someone vault a window and you click on them to, like, teleport as they're vaulting, they'll always be pushed on the inside, right? They normally wait until they've moved just past the window to guarantee it. Oh, you're kidding. Fuck. Take it. Whoa. Classic. Jin is truly insane. Stop? Wait, what? It's a shame that I can't carry her anymore. Show you what I mean. Or my vision is compromised. Haven't had any genetic readings so far. I'm kind of sad.
Material secured.
I need to know what percentage they are, Mr. Singularity. Are they pure? looking at my phone text. Let it do it. I'm pretty sure someone stole me. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm sure someone came in and they like gave 100 bits to get me to say ooh or something. And then they clipped it and they used it as their like follow alert. That's the most cursed thing I've ever heard. It's terrible. What application do I use when I stream? Like, the main application is OBS, not Streamlabs. I'm not a huge fan of that software. For several reasons. Hello, buddy. We're here. Okay, so we need to find the Dwight. We need to guarantee that more at the end. Don't know. Wait, but it does? Hold on, wait. Hatch offerings do affect RPD though, don't they? Wait, we brought the basement offering. I'm pretty sure the basement always spawns at the bottom of the stairs, right? I think. The main building's here? Maybe it doesn't matter. Don't do it, Dwight. Jeez. I am kind of curious though. Hold on. Stay there for 1 second, Dwight. Where does the hatch spawn if you have the basement offering? Am I correct in thinking that it is always on this side? Or is it not? They do affect it. Is it guaranteed outside? Hold on. In the office? I feel like if it was, then he would have crawled to it and he wouldn't have DC'd, right? Unless it's only on one side of the map and the other one changes the location. Does affect it? I'm 100% sure that it does. Maybe it has different locations depending on the side of RP you're playing though.
Die. Fast. Please. It is all over.
Censored. Love the more HGs. Nice. Yeah, actually kind of a wild build. Shadowborn for the blinds, and then a Surge on a map like that as well. Crazy. And next up is a Pyramid Head. I'm presuming that is standard queue though, right? Yeah, I choose build. Cool, can do. Excellent team. Jeez, secured. I love that Singularity is putting some effort into his wardrobe. Makes me happy to hear. One hits you right like a knife cut pie that's a Mori, and then your face falls off. Singularity edition. Link, please never change. There goes the Ray-Bans through. I feel like there are certain characters that keep some items though, aren't there? What do I think? Doesn't Nicolas Cage keep his sunglasses? If I'm not mistaken. I really hope they have the smiley face onto the death drop skin in the future. Didn't they kind of like subtly confirm that they're doing that? I think. I'm sure they mentioned it during like the anniversary stream or something. Let's go to bed, but I'll have to stick around for Pyramid Head. Oh, absolutely. I'll try and make this the spiciest game you've ever seen. Double range, Mori. Pretty typical information build. Risky if they're holding W, and I'm seeing 3 toolboxes, which does make me a little bit sad. So actually, hold on, I'm going to switch it up here. I'm going to replace that with Franklin's. Let's go. No man that just always has the dopest background music on. Never been disappointed once during the stream. Thank you so much, Invictus. I'm very like particular about the kind of like overall presentation of the streams, you know, how they're presented, how the audio sounds, how the visuals look. I spent quite a long time getting like the perfect kind of vibe for the music, so thank you. Thank you, Natty. 2 months of tier 1 support. Thank you so much. You're doing fantastic today. Well, shit. Gideon. I mean, has a lot of walls, and we have a fair bit of info. This might not be terrible, depending on how the survivors play. If they just, like, hold W and pre-throw the entire game, it could be kind of gnarly. So you're dodging. You're dodging. Cool. Wait, what? Game? Oh. Oh, server. Okay. Well, is that gonna eat my add-on? It probably will, won't it? I think I just got scammed. Well, rip server, part 2. I guess that means we can re-roll the Gideon, which is not a bad thing. Clearly the entity, Behavior themselves, Mr. John Behavior, was not happy with his redeem going to Gideon. He wanted a restart. Shaking Thunder? Yeah, well, Shaking Thunder on Gideon's awesome. Agreed. Oh, what? I got scammed. I'm kidding. I'm not going to find another one, am I? Nothing. And you're Jesse, 11 months. Thank you so much. That is almost an entire year that we've known each other. Thank you.
Lilitham and Blight dance. Lilitham and Blight dance.
Big Blight dance all day long. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why, but like Burning Man paintings are so much easier to find than wax dolls. It's really weird. I find Burning Man like all the time. So strange. Your coin, 2 months. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great week so far. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have an even better weekend. Oh, my shower beers? Wait, do you believe in the concept of shower beers? Dude, right, okay, hear me out. If you're on holiday somewhere, right, especially if it's like a really warm climate, you know, you've like flown to, I don't know, Barcelona or something warm, something tropical, you know, you get in the shower, nice ice cold beer, sick combination. The shower beer, it's a great combo, it really is. Do not need to drink beer in the shower. I'm not saying you need to, right? But like, if you're sat there and you're like, oh, I really need to cool down, but also it's like, you know, kind of beer o'clock, you can kind of combine it, right? The shower sandwich is a bit more controversial. But why though? You can't knock it till you tried it, okay? It's insanely, thank you. See, okay, Cyro knows it, man. Always have time. See, B understands. Showers for whiskey. The only problem with that is that, like, I feel like it would dilute too quickly. Whereas, like, at least with beer, if you're thinking like a pint of it, you could probably get through the majority and it wouldn't be mostly water at that point. I'll shower ice cold beer, fucking heaven. I agree. I'm trying to think. The first time I ever attempted the concept of shower beer, it was when I first went to Berlin, 2022, I think? 3? Can't remember. No, 2, I believe. And it was like the hottest day that Germany ever had. And I was like, fuck you, dude. You got a fridge. You got a beer. Yeah, gotta go for it, man. In the bath? Nah, see, the bath is like mojito time. You know? That's different entirely. There was another survivor here that I guess is hiding behind a rock or something, maybe. I don't know. Do I hate Hag? With a burning passion. No one has ever hated anything in the history of hating by humankind more than I hate Hag. Okay, she kept turning and then just ran forward. I don't think she's trying to tiptoe back and forward, to be honest. No, she's not. Huge. A crisp rosé in a nice shower. Rosé. Oh, that might be a little bit pristine for me. That was that was hot. I'll take it. I'll take it gladly. Boy, what's going on, Young Jin? Oh wait, we got another Young Jin. Got the greatest voice acting in DBD history. Oh, let's go. Yep. Oh, she didn't keep running, did she? Oh, no, she did. Oh, I was like an inch to the left. Damn. So close. But please, spinning pyramid head flicks are fun, okay? Is she dodging? Is she dodging? Nope. Age of Atonement. I feel like it probably wasn't worth caging there because she was in the side of the map that had no gamers. Now she's in the side of the map that has gamers, and she'll get unhooked in like 2 seconds and then reset for free. Sprint bursts? Possibly, I'm not too sure. Interesting bit of distance there. Wait, oh, she's got Lucky Break. Nope, leaving. I am not chasing someone as Pyramid Head with Lucky Break. They will hold W the entire time, I guarantee. Not for me. Sable, you're the one. Yeah, she's kind of strange. She's not looking behind herself, so it means that she's going to be like super unpredictable. I think she's just always kind of going to move to the next pallet. Yeah. Proper chase music. Have you heard the PTB chase theme? I do really like the current one in live servers, but like the PTB one was peak perfection, dude. So good. That looks like a Nia, I think. Yep. I don't think she has much to play with over here. It's also a dead zone. Am I going to be able to hit these? I guess so. Cage of Atonement. See, Lara's the one that I kind of want to go for last. Oh, that's ideal. That's so sick. Boy. Cool. Yeah, flick after flick. Flicks all day long. You can always do like a multi-flick, right? Spin into like actual flick. The only problem is like actually getting the right angle on that one and having it not be entirely random would be a bit of a pain. Possibly a gamer. But thankfully not Lara, which is cool. Huge. Okay, she's also not dead. I really need to find Sable again, ideally. Flara's got no hooks and she likely won't get any, so she's going to be the last gamer. Haggard Compass. Do you think that there could have been a second survivor there? And you know what? It was probably Lara. Hiding like a rat. Oh, shit. Nope. Not interested. Not doing it. Was not got any progress. That must have been Sable screaming. She can't be too far away here. Wasn't a progress. These doors aren't terrible. There's no one here. Sign of Sable either. I feel like I've got to try and commit to this. Sibs in the door. I got to double tap this one. Oh, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. No way. No way. Jeez. For the bags? Bro, I played that so well. What do you mean? There's no way I deserve a bag here. Sable, what did you do? I deserve at least a tiny bit of credit there. It newbie? I know. Clearly I'm terrible. Jeez. Let's see. Lucky break dramaturgy. Finesse and windows. Jeez. Damn. I think we landed like at least 4 to 5 decent flicks there. Hey, Sadaka, we played her earlier. She was in the list. Next up is Blight, which is currently the last one in the queue for anyone that does want to see any killers. See, nurses calling, septic, chorophobia, and distressing. Calling, distressing. These queues are so fast. Bits, wait, hold on. Oh, how does Youngjin scream? She's like, something like that, right? See, like you probably didn't even know it was me. You probably thought Youngjin was stood here screaming this whole time, right? That's not. That is literally her scream. I'll get it up in a sec. Hold up. Let me get the film real quick. Chorophobia and what was the last one you wanted? Septic touch. That is definitely a perk of all time. So Alkring Compound 33. Cool. So kind of Drift King with massive radius. Cool. Now, hold on. Okay, let me go on YouTube. Jin scream sounds, or there might be like a list of all of her sounds. Hey, hold up, got him. Let's see, it's like a couple in particular. This is like the standard like injury sounds. Looking for the ones where she's like being carried. Wait, hold on. There's totally a G in there. There's totally a G. So good. There's a couple in particular I find. In fact, she has like 7 minutes worth of sound effects. I'll try and find it. You hate this, bro? I promise that is exactly what she sounds like. Imagine parents listening? Well, clearly they'd know you're listening to Youngjin sound effects. Some of these sounds must be hilarious to record. I can't imagine that anyone has ever recorded sound effects for this game and not laughed afterwards. Russian is spot and terrifying. Well, thank you. I like to think that I am #1 Youngjin impersonator worldwide. Wait, did I put on the wrong eerie add-on? I did. Hold on. We'll run this game twice if we need to. Lurking, going to bed now. Thrill, thank you again for stopping by. You are incredible and handsome and cool, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah? Yep. Is Mr. Jonah Vasquez. Not throwing pallets. Also, no, I am not Scottish. That works. I think it's called you Yun Jim back in high school. Yeah, Yun Jim. J-I-M back in high school. That is true. So everyone get your basement emotes ready. Entering the basement zone. Yes, they're above me. Are you also beautiful? Absolutely. Let's see what we can do here. A bit of the old classic, smooch the Blight tech, I guess. Runs straight into my face. What the fuck? Mr. Basement used to be loud. I actually haven't changed the sound, like, level of that ever. That is the same loudness that it used to be. Still jump scares people every time. By the way, this gen is like the rarest gen in the entire game.
Aura build. Aura perks your choice. Along with the Aura add-on and second add-on your choice. It can be anything even without Aura benefits. 3.
Sounds like a plan to me. We shall do that after this match. Thank you for the 5 million bits. That gen is so rare. Now, be much love, take care. Great night, we'll see you again soon. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I thought he'd maybe hesitate for a second longer, almost. And he doesn't play the pallet. What? Almost. Final time. Now we're vibing here. Chillin'. Got massive radius. Means they've still got like 50,000 pounds remaining. Oh, wait, Beamer. Oh, staring into my soul. Also, Jonah DC'd after that one. Despite having a decent chase. Guess survivors truly don't enjoy killers being in the lobby, I guess. Play 180, thank you, King Mill. Please appreciate your approval. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm pretty sure Sable has just exploded. I didn't realize self-destruct was a new survivor perk. Wait. Scratch marks weren't going upstairs? There's no way this is the same survivor. Surely. Acid pre-throw. Okay, default Jane is shit in her pants and also holding W. I feel like maybe the MMR is a little tiny bit skewed in this game. First chase with Lara, I'm pretty sure. And yo, Lara, well played. GG's. Super close match. You guys played great. Every time that your lucky break pops, I couldn't commit to you. I couldn't find you. Very strong perk. How do I feel about Houndmaster? I think she's cool. I do feel like she's kind of been forgotten a bit, though. Sadly. Despite her having like a pretty unique power, it just doesn't really seem to be that appealing to a lot of people. Pro tip to anyone that doesn't know this, which might be few of you, but Blight can only break a pallet in like the first 50%-ish of his swing. So as long as you swing early enough, if you're within the position of a survivor's hitbox, you will connect with them and not the pallet. Pro tip. Nice. Yeah, I can't imagine that she has any more than like 50 hours in the game. This isn't feeling very fair. Whoops. Don't blame me, blame the devs. I see someone made concept art animations of the jaw shark. Someone mentioned it earlier. Have you got a link to it, by any chance? I would be very curious to see it if you've got them. You do? Cool. Sure thing. Big breaks. DM you. If you can DM it to me, that'd be perfect. Perfect, man. That's another great example. Swing early. Hopefully, if the survivor's not too far in the animation, you can still hit them and not break the pallet. I feel like they throw him more off in Out and Chaos Shuffle. No, so typically, I guess it would depend on the modifier. But MMR should still be a thing in those modifiers. What they do is they take like a snapshot of your current like public match MMR, and it can't go up or down in Chaos Shuffle games, but it will stay at that level. I guess the problem is like how wide are the margins for finding people, right? The MMR grade could be the same, but if they like loosen it so you can go much higher or much lower, then games will feel a lot different. Hello. So apparently she despises Chris. Who is Chris? Are we talking Chris from like Resident Evil kind of Chris? We'll never know. BMP and a BMP and an anti-hem syringe. And they're gone immediately. Weird. Who is this Chris and why do you hate him so much? I don't understand. I think, is that, no, okay, one doctor game, and that is the end of the queue for now. So by the way, it rates my doctor fit. I think this is the sickest looking doctor in the game. It looks so cool. Ascent, cool, thank you. Let me have a look real quick. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I want a full aura reading build. What should we go for? I mean, probably barbecue lethal. I guess kind of makes sense. Something like Predator, basically. I'm trying to think on things that like would work well on Doctor. Maybe Zanshin would work well, actually. But the problem is I can't imagine they'd leave the tile against him. I don't know. Something like this. Yeah, why not? Store? It's a combination of various things from the store. Yeah, it's all available. The concept how Jaws animations would work in DVD. I'm very curious. Hold up. What is this? I'm really hoping they did an animation for like for vaulting windows. Okay, to be fair, the locker one's pretty fantastic. I like that. There's no way I could... Hold on. Pallet break, generator break. Do they just swim under windows, I guess? As opposed to vaulting them? but they jump. Weirdly enough, if it was like a little bit more photorealistic and a little bit more horror thematically, I can kind of maybe see it working. I'm not sure if they'd ever do it, but it's a really interesting idea. I dig it. Headshot killer, really? I'm not sure if I could take them seriously, though, is the problem. I'd be laughing way too hard every single time I see them. And also, I guess, like, how would you do them from a killer's POV? Like, you wouldn't really see anything, would you? Besides maybe like a floating nose at the top of the screen, but even then... The bomb, I guess. You see the fins? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like the animations would be really hard to do because, like, you're not holding anything in front of yourself, are you? Okay, one on the right, one on the left. Here's what head to these gamers. No one there. Third person. Third person would make a lot more sense, I agree. Job. Really? Was a misplay on my part. I thought she'd have time to vault it, just about. Unpredictable. Baguette keyboard, by the way. Strong. Dude, those are missing? God. Was worth trying. They got 2 gens, by the way. Oh, fuck. Classic Doctor gameplay. Huge. I feel like this tile, as long as you force them to play the inside, like around the pallet, it's not that great. You stun them out of throwing the pallet, and they also can't make the window in time. That's really good, actually. Cheers, Sable. Come on. Do it. On the build? Was there a build? Oh, we can do it again. No worries. Wasn't sure if I saw one. Yes, don't worry. We'll do another Doctor match. You get 2 for the price of 1. What a great deal. Add-on? Oh, gotcha. No, so I saw it said aura reading. I didn't see any add-ons. Sweet. A Doctor game that doesn't involve both areas. No, because like every time that someone redeems a Doctor, they're normally asking me to run at least the Queen. And so I never have any stock of them. That's pretty good. I don't know who's who. Bro, what? That missed? I have no idea how. Yeah, she does lead the tile. Also, those 2 tiles are identical, by the way. Kind of interesting. She did make a fast one that time. Good job. I didn't think she'd quite make it. Again, more survivors going for the classic smooch tech. Wild. Is there a pixel version of every killer? I've made a lot of them. If you check the profile banners or whatever, panels. A few of them there, and a couple more in the merch site. There ain't no way we win this. Not a chance in hell. You make that? Oh, let's go. Nice. Unless we go for a basement play, then maybe that was a reach. It was. Just gotta believe in the Pocos. Is that enough distance? I'm gonna say 15 seconds. We can probably make it, but it's gonna be super close. Like, debatable. Come on. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Speedrun strategy. Oh, God. I dude, the prompt came up. Fuck. So close. Yeah, that is, in fact, a basement plane. That's great. Streamer. I mean, at this point, what else am I supposed to do? I got no regression, no endgame. I mean, auras aren't fantastic on Doctor anyway. So it's kind of tricky. Not gonna shuffle any add-ons. Can do. Sounds like a plan to me. Now, if I just camp this and chill, I might end up being okay. Thankfully, that is her first hook, so if they do attempt anything, and also, like, this doorway is quite easy to body block. I feel like worst case scenario, if two of them come at the same time, I can injure one, throw them away, and then the other one has to trade. No way they don't play this. I mean, 3 of them left. Survivor's first hook. I think only one of them is death hook. Like, a worst case scenario. There's no way they don't attempt this. That's really well played, actually. It's not bad. So I think here we do the opposite. We try and get Maria again, or Mary. So I mean, super, like, narrow pathing here. Which is good. Two of them injured, that means that they can't really do much to prevent this one, so we can put them back in there again. This time on the back hook. Unless they both leave. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. Never trust disables. Their chins are infinitesimally small. Try from K though. Ba-da-dum-bum. Jeez. I mean, what, 7 hooks? 0 regression, Doctor? I don't think that's a bad result, honestly. Excuse me, yeah, pardon me. Let me get through. Sorry, Doctor. GG's. Oh, and the double hype focus builds as well, man. Tough. Was the body block that strong in basements? I would imagine so, because it's killed someone. So I would think yes. GG's. I'm not sure exactly what they implied there, but sure. Wait, so are we doing that one again, or was that the build? Because I'm pretty sure it was aura reading, right? Unless I missed something. Or do we do nurse and chaos shuffle? Okay, cool. Cheers. Okay, nurse. Any add-ons in chaos shuffle? Add-on? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. I was going to say, because, like, aura add-on, any, and then aura build. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Sounds good to me. As far as, like, nurse add-ons go, aura build with aura add-on. I see. Gotcha. I presume that, like, with aura, it was just going to be, like, more so for the perks. It is my bad, Elias, but I hope you enjoyed the game regardless. Tough match. I don't know if I've played the nurse since they... You guys remember when Ghoul released and like her fatigue animation was like super short? Did that get fixed? Or did that become a feature? The Pixel Springtrap? Yo, thank you. And by the way, for anyone curious, if you haven't seen them, we do have a ton of Springtrap emotes as well, including the classics. Hold on. That one, which is one of my personal favorites of all time. Love that one. More importantly, there's one that I was like working on for a while here. This one. I didn't make the majority of it, but I did edit it. Originally, he had like a tongue in his mouth, and I thought that wasn't fitting enough. He needed the entire corpse. So we did stick him in there. Okay, kind of want some heavy pantsing here if I can find it, but I probably can't. Blind. Double. Ash, let's go. Is this treatment every new killer gets, or are you just that hype for Springtrap? I mean, I am admittedly super hyped for Springtrap. I think he turned out fantastic. I'm super happy with everything about him. There are other killers that we have done emotes for. I guess it also depends on like how emotable the killer is, right? Like someone like Chucky would be quite easy compared to Singularity, who's quite hard to animate. And also it depends in like, the appeal of the community. I always try and like base emotes around things that I think people would use realistically. And of course, if there's a killer that releases and no one likes them, then no one's going to use that emote. Borgo, pretty flat map here. Yo, wait, what? Barbecue Darkness Nurse? There's no way. That is such an insane build. Let's go. Oh my god. That is sick. Will I be a Springtrap main when he comes out? I mean, not over Blight, but I'm going to play him a fair bit, yes. I guess that depends on your definition of main. But it's still kind of faster. I feel like that's intended. Wait. Oh, I lost them. Also, another thing. I'm curious if they ever fixed the sleeve. I wasn't paying attention to him. Oh, it is still kind of massive. Crazy nose build? I mean, yeah, Strider's questionable, but like, Dissolution, maybe? You want a 50-50? Good job. Skin, this is in the current rift. I think it's the highest level one. Steve. This guy always goes to the corner. I'm almost certain that that's an intended change. I remember when Ghoul first released and Nurse was kind of feeling weird, people thought it was a bug, but I guess it's intended. Do you have any tips to have more fun in game? I mean, just generally taking the game less serious does help. At the very least, I think one like really important aspect of it is always like appreciating when other players play well. And understanding that like going against good players might seem kind of frustrating, but it's the best way to learn to get better at the game, right? If you're playing against someone that you can't down quickly, and that person is going to actively teach you to get better. Whereas if you're going against, like 2-hour noobs that have no idea what they're doing, you're just kind of pub stomping at that point. You're not really getting better. And so instead of getting frustrated when something happens, just think like, damn, that was actually a really good play. Like, how can I learn to do better, and how can I learn to like counter that in the future? Didn't double back that time, but thankfully he got stuck on a pile of wood. Nice. Good answer. Yo, thank you. It's something that I've always wanted to make a video on, but it's kind of hard to put into words exactly. I think people have like different feelings on it as well. Quite a lot of deception today in Chaos Shuffle. Oh, what the fuck just happened? It's fine. Weird. Weird? It could be. I feel like she made the right decision in, like, wasting more time here. But, like, had she have gone for the pallet, she probably would have died. Oh, no! Who's the... I'm not breaking that. Nope. I ain't breaking nothing. It's the survivor's job. See if we can find a locker in the middle here somewhere. Blame. It's wicked. It could be. I don't think it is, personally. I'm prepared to be wrong. That was a mistake. Although the other person's... Wait, do you think it might be? You might be right there. Unless there's someone else down there. That could be wicked. If I played Houndmaster, would the dog be named Newbie Doo? That's quite good, actually. Probably. Stands of shame. And it walks out. Where's Steve? Yeah, it seems like there's like a weird bit of jittering with the location I'm blinking to sometimes. Almost kind of feels like packet loss. Cheers, young Jen. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's kind of crazy, but I'll take it. Survivors never expect you to turn back around. Caffeine, it might be. I was getting lots of packet loss earlier. It made two of my games feel nearly unplayable. Really? What? Even though the ping was fine? So were you playing Survivor or Killer? The noise, dude, listen to it. Dude, that's what she sounds like. It sounds like I'm laughing about her, but like I genuinely love her voice acting. There's no one else that sounds quite like Young Jin. Great. So silly. It's so good. So good. Oh, really, Mr. Discounty? Dramaturgy. Okay. So this guy's username is several B's. I adore that. That's so good. Yeah. Unfortunately, she has gone back to the campfire. That smirk. He's proud of himself. What's the game plan here? What do you want to do, buddy? Big spin. You want to vault the window? Understandable. Spare him? See, I would do, but also I got people to kill, man. GG's. Bees, yep, we have wiped out several bees, I guess. BNP, classic. Yeah, 2 medkits BNP and Chaos Shuffle, crazy. DS Stakeout, Metalman, Deception. On the borrowed time, Prove Thyself. Dramaturgy, Leader, Flashbang. Those are pretty good builds. like, surprisingly not that bad. I mean, inner focus, yeah, surely, you know, but like, that's not bad. Also, the beamer had a residual manifest. Crazy. Nothing in queue, excellent. Going. Yeah, we've got like 4 to 5 minutes left. If anyone does have any killers they want to see, then let me know. For the time being, we'll chill on Blight. He's like 60, 70? Nah, no way. He's got to be like, you know, mid to late 40s maybe. He's not that old. Why isn't he Nicolas Cage with that name? Maybe he's like a Nicolas Cage main, but he was swiffing and he didn't have any more BMPs on Nick. I don't know. The beamer, that was also quite good, Dawn. I'm giving you +5 lucky stars for that one. So them continuously giving you Yunjins, you can make this noise, it's concerning. There has been a Yunjin like every single match, hasn't there? Let's hold on, let me some water real quick. In fact, let me go exchange this for a cold one. Give me like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo, we're back. How comes you only play Blight and Nurse? Roundhouse, either you were in that lobby, or you have literally never seen any of my content before in your entire life. But welcome to the channel. Hold on, did I miss anything? This looks like 40s to 50s. I can't imagine he's any older than like mid-50s, absolute latest. Even still, that seems too old. Wait, do you think Omen skips when he goes to get a drink? No, I hug tank the entire time. Or I did until they nerfed me. Oh god, hold on. 3, upring. Big drifting hours. What is age? Well, isn't it just like a prediction, I guess? He doesn't look... There's no way he's older than like 60, man. I don't believe him. Hey, comp, would love to see Zaka and Nightlight stomp you. Well, see, now this seems like a bit of a... I don't really understand where you're coming from here. You came in saying, how comes you only play Blight and Nurse, but apparently you're also involved in, like, the comp scene because you know Zaka and Nightlight. And so, surely, as someone that is involved in competitive scenes, you would understand that if people are competitive, they'd be playing Blight and Nurse. Sorry, man, but your story is kind of running thin here. I don't understand. Rage bait? It's gotta be, man. That is the wildest thing I've ever heard. Play comp if you're competitive, not solo queue. I think you're making a lot of assumptions here. Is there a possibility that maybe you're suffering from a slight skill issue and you wish that you were a little bit better at the game? Like your idols, Nightlight or Zaka. And so, as a way to kind of almost make the pain of being boosted at DBD, you know, a little bit more subtle and a bit easier to deal with. You prefer to go into other people's streams, compare them to other people, make them feel bad to make yourself feel better. Is it just that you're bad? Cosplayers never understand? It's true. It is absolutely true. So Myers next? If there's a Myers in queue, then absolutely. White? Okay, almost along the right lines though, right? Bad and queues. Absolutely. Entirely possible. Hey, Roadhouse, I gotta admit, you're a very strange individual. But welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. I think. Strong, thank you. I do lift 10,000 monocles a day without any milk. Hold on. Rift King gameplay. Hello, hope you're doing wonderful. Yo, Exile, welcome in. I appreciate that. Yeah, not too bad. It was raining for several hours earlier, so it's nice and cool for the most part. Yeah, not bad. How are you? Also, I love your content. Are you saying that because you realized that I identified that you're bad? Is that what happened? Now you're backtracking? So that would make a whole ton more sense. Nemesis today? Yeah, thankfully it's not. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be pretty grim because, you know, all the rain starts evaporating. But like for the time being, nice and cool. Maybe someone downstairs? No. It sounded like it could have almost have been progress there, but not quite. Almost happy there. If I was reading chats, I would not have seen that in a million years.
On Chaos Shuffle any add-ons.
Yo, Darman, thank you so much. So am I correct in thinking that the J is pronounced or is it silent? I've been trying to like figure this out in my head internally. Thank you. We can get that going after this match, of course. You know, honestly, Sai, it's not even bait. Jackie is correct. I am in fact boosted in this game. Yo, Cozy. Wait. Since when are you live again? Hold up a sec. I was not made aware of this. Lockman Raiders, I implore you, man, if you guys are looking for some of the most incredibly, like, chill, just awesome vibes on Twitch, please go and check out Cozy. Wonderful person, always been so kind to me. And very much worth your time. And if anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one 10,000 hour, #1 Blight Rush, non-gen kicking, flicking, weird Blight guy. We kill many survivors. If you're a fan of a crazy flick gameplay, this is the place to be. Shame, if I had green speed there, probably could have done something. Or Eerie Tag. Problem is that, like, on the inside, he's a little bit too safe. It's a bit too, like, embedded. So I can't flick from the edge to get to it. The best Blight, you are Tsukai. Welcome in. How are the games today? I love saying what the Sigma. I do say what the Sigma from time to time. I feel like it's been a while, right? When was the last time I said what the Sigma? I swear, if you turn around and say it was like 2 hours ago, I'm gonna be sad. Where are you? Hold on, there you are. I think you should just stop moving. Chad, good play. Almost got me. Almost. Oh, how do we do this without speed? I think I've got to push her like as far this way as possible. Corner. No, so close. And it's really like, it's really interesting. In my opinion, or at least in my experience, it's not so much the distance with the bump logic that's a problem without speed. It's the flick at the end. you have like substantial distance to make. Just keep in mind, as of the update where they remove the hug tech, any speed that you gain during a rush applies to the flick speed as well. So if you had, for example, like 3 stacks of your food, you would be flicking like 15% further. Gonna pre-throw that one? Plan it, big man. Well, that's not fun. Oh, this Blight's got a bunch of fun moments. A perkless, analyst streak. Really? No way. How far do you get? Fun. Always a big fan of weird challenges, as I'm sure you're aware. Lots of survivors going for the smooch deck today. It's too injured. No Sunny Young Jin. Invented the Blight, it is true, before I came along. In fact, I invented the ability to M2. Even the Huntress couldn't M2 before I came along. The smooch tech, CH. So the survivors like run up into your face. Yo, Bell, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, games aren't too bad. Pretty chill. I did maybe run out of green speed though. Makes me very sad. Or blue speed, sorry, hold on. It's gonna take years for me to identify that as blue speed. Blighted Crow, in my heart, will always be green speed. Sure. I respect the attempt. Almost sick. Any tips for a Blight console player? Yeah, I mean, similar tips that I give on mouse and keyboard, but I think, like, important things to remember. Don't click the button to swing until you are touching the hitbox. And I guess, like, if you're having difficulty hitting people in the open, try rebinding your swing button, tack to right bumper instead of trigger, because it will actuate quicker. I guess besides that, just make sure you're rushing long. Always good practice. If there's an area that you don't know how to rush in, those are the best parts to rush in because, you know, you're not going to learn to do something by not trying it. And just try and learn simple bump logic. I guess, like, the easiest thing or the most important thing to remember as, like, a beginner Blight player is there are often going to be 2 methods of running something, right? Either clockwise or counterclockwise. One of those is going to benefit you more. One of them is going to benefit the survivor more. What are you doing? You know about that? What's the game plan? There we go. As in, let's say, like, this tile here, right? If he is on the right side, as he is now, me going clockwise is going to benefit him more because then he has a shorter distance to get to the pallet, for example. Whereas if I was to take the right side, now he's got a longer distance to go. Problem is that sometimes you've also got to you've got to try and identify like whether or not there's enough stuff to get you around there. Like if the object's too far away, then sometimes you have to go the more suboptimal way. Yeah, just trying to like quickly identify objects is important, and directions. Jeez. On Streetwise in a focus, repressed alliance, pretty sick, exponential. GG's. Favorite Italian brain rot meme. Which ones are those? Italian ones? Wait, hold on. There was a building key, wasn't there? Let me double check. There's a Nemesis Chaos Shuffle. Cool. Stores. I've been looking for a few days, but watching you play Kill is so satisfying. Yo, thank you, Bell. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Bell. It is great to have you. Yeah, typically we play mostly Blight, but on Thursdays we do open killer redeems. It's always kind of fun. Stores. What is the what are the chances that we get something like? I'm trying to. What is the most like objectively tunnel heavy perk would you say for killer in your opinion? something like Alien Instinct, I think works really well if you're just like hard focusing one survivor. There's also Leverage as well, is like heavy tunnel. If you have a stars member, we must tunnel. Yeah. So by default, if all the survivors are from other franchises besides Resident Evil, then we'll ignore them. You know, especially if there's a Jill. Enforced hesitation. Force can be kind of gnarly. Though I wouldn't say, like, it's pretty good, but you still have to try and trade at the hook, which I guess if you're camping with the intent of tunneling anyway, you probably will down them at the hook. Whereas something like Leverage is always going to be good for tunneling. Do I think Dracula is probably the best killer in the game? No. Although I do think that he's better than a lot of people give him credit for. I think Dracula is an incredibly strong killer. Top 5, easily. I don't think Geralt got done dirty by making him a survivor. I've never played the game, so I don't know like what he's capable of. Someone was saying that he has like some kind of spells or like magic power or something, so maybe. But also we have other survivors like Lara's kind of nerfed. You know, she's pretty insane. Characters like there's another one I'm thinking of as well. It's escaped me. There's like 50 million characters in this game. Oh, Alucard, right? Like everyone from Castlevania would be like super strong as well. So Rapid would be good if you punched them straight off the hook. Also true, yeah. I guess Rapid combined with something like, although you wouldn't need Leverage at that point, would you? Yeah, fair point. We have an Ada. Is that close enough? Are we considering that stars? What do you reckon? Maybe. Need a Mori though. Ada close enough? Do we go like full like turbo tunnel like or accurate Nemesis? Like complete with music, yeah? Yeah, hold on. Is it this one? That one, yeah, cool. Found it. The survivors? Oh, good point. No, tunnel vision. I can only see one in the lobby. That's really weird. Let's position the Thing monster. Shape-shifting abilities would be sick, or animal forms. I completely agree. If I could choose like one chapter to add to the game, of any of them, it would be The Thing. It's my favorite movie of all time. Kind of slaps? Yeah, I added it like last week. It's such a good song. But speaking of songs, hold on. Nemesis time. Let's go. For all intents and purposes, the Ada is, I guess, the objective. A stores member. You haven't seen The Thing? Well, I guess we... Oh, shit, there she is! Stores. Dude, wait, what are the chances that we have Leverage? Oh my god. That's crazy. We actually got Leverage. Arguably the most tunnel-heavy perk in the game. Wild. As a must-see, I can't agree more, man. Best movie ever made. Stores. Oh, shit, I missed. Hold on. Stores. Base camp? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We ain't leaving. Launch. These charms, dude. Classics. The Shadowborn? Mwah, chef's kiss. Eyes aren't saving nothing. Get away, Geralt from Rivia or something. Stores. Anytime. I'm ready when you are. No problem. Almost. Flame. What Shadowborn do now? It gives you haste when you get blinded. It's pretty questionable. Stores. Oh, we're not tier 3 yet, are we? Shit. If she has DS, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, I need to try and get some infection on someone else. One zombie. Looks well enough for me. Smack, I know, but I also need tier 3, like Pronzo. Stores. Someone kind of has to come save her, though. I'm not sure if she has time for anti-camp. Might die here. Come on, gamers, you got this. Ada, no! Ah, stores. Let's go. It's fine. We have eradicated the Stars member. Who's not even a Stars member, for sure. Good job, nice. Can I break that from in here? I wonder. Door's pretty close though is the problem. Shit. This is gonna be a rough one. Kate's left. Oh! The door is so close. If he holds W and doesn't take an injury at Shack, then we're screwed. We'll try and keep him here for as long as possible. That's not within range. Zombie, no! Come on, zombie! No! Right, damn. We did get that the objective was complete. We still won, technically. GG's. GG's. Yo, we got a GG from Ada. No way, I love that. She did have reassurance. No DS there. GG's. Ain't no way. Yes way. Is me, the Blight guy, tunneling as Nemesis. Hey, let's do like one more quick Nemesis game. A slightly more normal playstyle.
Singularity with Protect, Devour, Hope build?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want another Nemesis game and then Singularity, or just want to go straight Singularity? I'm fine with either. But yo, what? Welcome in. What time is it? Yeah, I reckon so. Good timing. Nemesis then Singularity. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll do both. And yo, dude, Lunari, GG's. Honestly, intense game. And Mouse the Captain, love the name. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. And it's not part of Stars. Oh, but like, she was a Resident Evil character, and you gotta try and you gotta take what you're given, you know. You're watching in VR right now? No way. Prove it. Against gameplay. I do apologize for the hard tunnel, but we are playing Nemesis, and we saw a Resident Evil character in the lobby, and it felt like we had to do it, you know. I'm gonna give you 3 subs to do my shift tomorrow. How long's your shift? Hillbilly? Oh, thank you. Also, let me update the title. You are a Chad. What shall I rename the stream to? Massive, Ultra, Turbo, Super, Mega Killer. But killer's spelt wrong. Yeah, that's the one. I run for 5 hours tomorrow. Okay, when do you start the shift? If it's anywhere before, like, 4 p.m., then I won't be there. A massive chimney eating is currently in progress. Absolutely, yes. So yes, the plan is that we'll do this game, then we'll do Singularity, and then we'll do Devour. Finish at 3? Now, way too early, sorry. Maybe for 3 million subs. Alien, I've got a question. Of course, what do you think, man? What's your question? Yeah, 3 billion. True. It's like a reasonable exchange to me. Tons of points in. Working? True. To be fair, there was that one person last week that came in and they were like, Lilith, are you unemployed? It's like, well, technically, yes. And I don't really have a rebuttal for that one. Like, if they want to laugh about the fact that I'm unemployed, like, by definition, kind of. Self-employed? Yeah, but, like, does that count, though? Can you be employed by yourself? At that point, it kind of seems like you're, like, giving yourself a role, which you're not really doing. Yes? Yeah, that's not it. You can't be employed by yourself. That doesn't make any sense. Paying yourself a salary. Yeah, but I can't imagine that there are many streamers out there that pay themselves a salary, right? Like, Twitch as a landscape, or content creation in general, like, where are you getting, like, a salary from? Your taxes? Well, income, right? But income isn't the same as a salary. Isn't a normal self-employed job, but a self-employed job technically. Yeah, which is the thing. It's still like pedantics, right? Give yourself a raise. Yeah, exactly. If it was a salary, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna have like a massive bonus this year. Like, yeah, let me just deposit that. Yeah, okay. Semantics. It ultimately is. Although it was kind of funny that someone was claiming that, and it's like, well, depending on how you look at it, kind of, yeah. Again. I'm about to be crying in HMLC. More than likely, yes. Going, it's fine there. Yo, what a build! Shadowborn Bloodwarden? Okay. Plus Rancor. What a sick build. Love it. So I always find Haddonfield's kind of weird to find survivors on, though. They spawn way closer than you'd think they would. Gamers. Could be behind the building, but I kind of doubt it. In front of the building. That means they might be in the street, actually. And requests? No, for now they've been closed. No distance, is it? Shit. Perfect. Alright, core challenge. We did that recently, didn't we? Was it Trapper? I don't remember. We did manage to do it on Larry's. Smart decision. Good job. Oh, range. I need my tier 3. Good job. Okay, he's learning. He's crouching. Good play. Okay, he's learning. Come on, zombie. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was so close. Huge. And yo, Tashreba, welcome in. Okay, Jonah decided not to wear any clothes today. Understandable. That's Yui. Probably Jonah. Okay, one more hit and we're tier 3. Huge. No. You on the building? Where are you? Hold on 1 second. Again, I don't really want to be in House of Pain, though, is the problem. I'd rather be on this guy. It seems like a much better place to take chat. Or take chase, even. He is 20 next year. You literally stole that quote from me, dude. Everyone knows this. Come on, Limbo. Get with the times. Going to play killer? The vast majority of the time. At the beginning of every stream, we play maybe like 2 matches or so. Yo, that's insane. Yeah, 2 games at the beginning, and then the rest is killer, typically. Nice. Good play. I like this guy. Still waiting for DBD to release on the Wii. Can you imagine? I mean, considering how badly it performs on the Switch, I would be shocked if you get like 1 frame per second on the Wii. Best case scenario. Is that? No, that's not the, you with the staff hook here. This is a different cosmetic. The Wii's unit compared to the Switch. It's really not, though. The Wii is, like, weak as fuck. Isn't it, like, megabytes of RAM? I think. The games were well optimized, but it was not a strong machine. And Coda, welcome back. Games have been pretty sick. Hold on, Shadow Step. Oh, we have Scratch Master gone here. Possibly Lucky Break. No range. I mean, I'm not really too fussed about gens popping here, because worst case scenario, we have 2 endgame perks. Which is good. I have to say I'm loving the variety today. Yo, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that, man. I always look forward to the build request days. Lots of variety. I'd rather not be in House of Pain, and I can almost guarantee that there is someone in there. That sounds like about the same progress as last time we were here. We abandoned that one. They probably are in House of Pain. Do I actually want to be in there, though? I don't know. Wait, what happens to requests for points? They get played, I think? They're not available on days that we're not doing build requests. You... Nice. Okay, one more 3 gens. We should still be fine here. I don't know if we're going to make it to the last gen. Maybe. Shall see. 3 gens pop. It's possible. But that one didn't sound too bad. But never mind. They're both inboxed, aren't they? Shit, you might be right. So maybe they're not? Person in the right building just jumped down. Chad. I guess they were... Wait, how did they get that one done? Maybe they both ran inside, like, as soon as I left. There was a lamppost in the way. Good dodge. BMPs now do 2 whole gens instantly. Well, crazily enough, back in the day, the original BMP did just complete an entire gen. It was not like super unlikely to load into a game and have 4 gens pop within the first 5 seconds. I guess, in a weird way, it was kind of almost balanced, because killers could also mori on first down. That gen's ultra close as well. Am I still chasing him? Oh, never mind, I'm not. Nice. GG's, dude. Well played. The way TBD OGs talk about the other days, the game sounds like they're bullshitting. It does sound ridiculous, but that is just old TBD. It was almost like so unbalanced that it was kind of balanced again. Like old sprint burst used to recharge while you were in chase, like while sprinting. Old self-care used to be quicker than using a medkit. Old bond was like map wide or something, I think.
BNP more like basement? Naturally, please.
On a basements. I would go for one, but it's on the other side of the map, sadly. I thought he'd dodge that one. That is the obsession. Very cool. Yep. You gotta be quick. She completed that gen, so she's likely gonna start working on that door. Zombie, are you running the wrong way? Fuck! No, 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 no. Turn around. I got Rancor Gamer. I don't think you make it. Oh. Jeez. Yo, she DC'd? Wait, but like... It's not like that isn't telegraphed ahead of time, right? You have an entire 5 gens worth of information to tell you, okay, Rancor is in play. either way, you are now exposed, right? Like, it's not a shock like NOED. What was she expecting there? Was she expecting me to just, like, let her get the gate and leave? Despite being the obsession from Rancor? Or was she just mad that she was the obsession? God save her, true. Wild, man. DC, was it? It wasn't you, was it? It was the other one, I guess. Oh, they had Dude, Unbreakable Soul Guard is a wild combo. Also, Lucky Break DS. Crazy. GG's. That might be the coolest build I've had on Chaos Shuffle so far. Genuinely. Well, Chaos Shuffle Singularity, right? Bobby, your obsession. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I ever listened to any of the Soulsborne music and the new Night Rain music? If so, what are your thoughts about it? I personally like it, but and I can recommend one from Night Rain if you want. If you want to tag me in Discord in the music channel, please do. I can't say that I have. The only Souls game that I completed was the first one, like a very long time ago. Well, not Chaos Shuffle. Hold up, can do. Regular mode. I feel like, I mean, I've watched enough footage of, like, people playing the other games that I probably would have heard the music. Devour Hope. Okay, cool, can do. What should we go for then? I guess Devour Plaything Undying or something? It makes the most sense. Something like that. Or even Thrill, maybe, instead of Undying. Could be kind of risky. And the plan is, as soon as we load in, we go straight to the bones, we then stick cameras on them. See? Yeah, so I guess the concept behind this build is that, like, Devour will start getting stacks, at which point they start panicking and cleansing bones. If they do get to Devour, then we get high stack Pentimento, which is strong, or, obviously, we get 5 stack, Devour and they die regardless, so, yeah, very nice build. How much time until Springtrap releases? He releases on the 17th. Is based on my time zone, 11 days from now. Four plus meter on power? Which one's that? Hold on. 4 plus meter on power? Is it like a range, like a distance one? Fun. Survivors, hinder. Targeting range by 4 meters. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Chill. I was thinking of the, yeah, like transfer between survivor range. Singularity skin is sick. I love it so much. It's so cool. Apparently, I think there's, I'm pretty sure the dev said something about it, right? About adding the face to it during a dev stream? Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm spreading misinformation, but I'm sure they said something. It could be a decent map for bone defending here. That one is questionable. Kind of want to keep the one in Shack, I think. Maybe. Yeah, misinformation, Jimmy. Good play. Natural Devour? Yes. We'll do regular Devour after this. Job. We'll try downing him, and then we'll head back to Shack and try and get the other bone. We haven't dying, so worst case scenario, one of them saves up. I'd just rather it not be the one in the middle. Yo, Primrose, hello. And happy Thursday / Friday, depending on how pedantic you are. Yeah, that should be far enough away. I was thinking it might be too close, but maybe not. Actually, hold on. Run that way. Wrong direction. Shit. I need to get to Shack. Lilith, in exactly 5 minutes from now, a gen will pop. Are you watching from the future? You tell me whether I get 5 stacks. Perfect. I guess, like, worst case scenario, if they know about the bones, they could always, like, EMP them. Maybe we can get there close enough. Respect the greed. Job. That's a pallet gun minimum. Huge. Okay, I'm hoping she didn't see the bone, but it's not exactly hidden. Kind of bright. Why did I become such a Blight fanatic? I just really enjoy the character. I think the lore's really cool. I've always been into, like, you know, more body horror, zombie style things anyway, so kind of fits. More than anything, I just love, like, the amount of, like, intricacy to so many parts of his power. It seems kind of simple on paper. There's a lot more involved. Hold on. Stop. Oh! Shit! Wait! Is Devour gone? Wait, what the fuck? How? Okay, hold up. Maybe I screwed... Wait. The one in Shack changed position? One didn't get cleansed. So I'm going insane. It sounded like they cleansed two at the same time. That's enough. Hey, at least we get some Pentamentos. Gonna be a rough one though. Right, second stage. So is Cheryl. Damn, impede everything. Yeah, Wooly, welcome in. In a really weird way, you can almost kind of mind game with the meatballs. Right? Like, a Survivor sees one get put down, and they kind of panic and just run back into you. Singularity? Yes, indeed. It was Devour. But they... I'm trying to think what happened here. Start with two totems. One in the middle, one at Shack. How did they get rid of that one? Almost out of there. Good attempts. I'm gonna say it's the most broken to play right now. Broken in what way? Like broken strong or like actually bugged? Wait. You are the pick, big man. It seemed like a really weird teleport location. Super far away. Well, you know, interestingly, I feel like what happened there is he was standing next to the window thinking that I'd teleport into him, not realizing that he'd actually moved away from the window, so like his location had moved. I see the attempt. That's got to be more than 60 seconds. I don't buy it.
All things
Yep.
that will succumb to my desire.
He's bluffing. Strong. I mean, Blight, Nurse. Duel, probably. Huge. Possible E. Maybe not. Dracula? I would also put Dracula like top 5 maybe.
Jeez. Usable.
Acceptable. I'll take it. Besides that, I don't know. I mean, you can make an argument maybe for like spirits or twins. Maybe Billy if you're like insane. And Penty. Yeah, Penty may have honestly like stopped the gens from popping here. It's huge. Jeez. Sadly, I would more you, but bots don't give up. Therefore, I'm gonna have to wait here for like a minute. So it'll probably be easier to just go and hook you. Jeez. Am I excited for Springtrap to finally be in the game? Yes. I mean, I was never like the biggest FNAF fan, but I always like appreciated the games.
You humans are so pathetic.
I agree. What a great line. Jeez. It's like, even outside of, you know, FNAF as a franchise, I do think Springtrap is a really cool, like, character. I'm looking forward to him in being in game, for sure. Jeez. When was the last time you saw a full lobby, like non-chaos shuffle, with 0 offerings? I can't even think, man. Months ago. And also not a single item. Crazy. Damn based. Right, which does mean it is officially time for Devoured Oak. You are ready to get some channel points and win.
Springtrap is cool, only I'm mostly excited about the new committee coming to the game.
I agree, totally. I mean, I'm excited for the character. I'm excited to, like, you know, play him and figure out some techs and things. You know, the orbitals are kind of fun. More than anything, I'm just excited for, like, what this overall does to the game, right? Like, there are going to be so many eyes in the game, so many new players, so many people, like, experiencing this for the first time. I think, like, clearly this has put the devs into, like, a different sort of, like, drive to want to improve the game. You know, the quality of life stuff probably wouldn't have happened, or at least not nearly as quickly as it has done if it wasn't for Springtrap, right? So, for that, I'm thankful. What are you voting for? So, we're running at Devour as, like, a full build. The whole concept is getting 5 tokens on Devour and then a Mori. A Dope would be a good thing, as in you're voting for us to get 5 and a Mori. Nope is simply the totem being cleansed. Yeah, at any point, if the totem gets cleansed before the Mori, then it's Nope. I hope next they add a 110 or 120 degrees FOV. I would love that. The only problem is I feel like part of the reason why they can't do that is because so many of the animations were never built for super high FOV. Even like the, what, 117 or whatever, 103 that we have? Yeah, 103. Even at that, so many of the characters' animations break in first person. You know, there are characters that have like what is it? Unknown? Like his whole M2 is just connected to nothing at 103. And characters like Clown and Huntress have like really like wobbly arms going on. Yes, this is the biggest Devoured Oak history. Devour activates and you haven't gotten a Mori yet. It's cleansed. It counts as a nope. Yes. The only determining factor of a dope is, I guess, technically if it never gets cleansed or if you get the Mori. If it gets cleansed and those haven't happened, then it's a nope. What's about dodging here, by the way? Weird. I wonder why. Who is someone I would like to see in the game? I would like a double Survivor chapter with Dwayne Johnson and that one other actor whose name I've forgotten. Chat, who's the one other guy that, like, is in every movie that Dwayne Johnson's in? The short guy? Kevin Hart, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, both of those. Like a duo chapter. Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson. Would be the sickest chapter ever. You'd be thrilled with a FNAF chapter. Well, can I possibly reveal to you, Anna, that the next chapter releasing in 9 days, oh, 11 days, might possibly be FNAF. Like Rock the Killer and Kevin the Survivor? That'd be so strong. I'd love that. Wait, really? Yeah, like actually. Yeah, Springtrap is coming to the game in like 11 days. In fact, if you haven't seen it yet, go to my YouTube channel. The second newest upload is PTB footage. Hey, Cobbler. Nice. Fingers crossed we don't get a DC here. That was a lot of dodging. Yeah, behavior to add a Sydney Prescott skin so we can finally have something Scream related for real. It would be cool, but I guess, like would they want to do it? If they were to get the license for Scream, would that be interactable with Ghostface the character at all? I feel like it might get a bit confusing at that point. Maybe. Like having Scream actually in the game while Ghostface not being Scream. You know? Was the message removed? Oh, it's because your message contained the word daddy. I think we may have had a problem with that in the past at some point. For reasons I'm sure you can imagine. Yo, Big Man Sauce, welcome in. It has been a while. How's it going? Bitch. Are people calling you that? It's a lot more common than you think, actually. Well, I mean, in general, I wouldn't mind it. It's kind of funny. I seem to remember there being one event where it was like really spammed or something. Have you given up? No! Wait! No, not again! Bro, I swear to fuck, why is it so hard to play Devour? Right? Like, they haven't even seen the build yet. They give up every... You know, this might be the last Devour we do, man. We've got to try and come up with another concept. Because every time we're, like, doubling the amount of games that we're playing. Survivors? Dude, every time. Ignore Unsable. Never get slugged. This Fung's going to do the same thing. I kind of need someone to go and rescue her, ideally. Ankle roulette? Yeah, I mean, or like endgame trapper or something could be kind of fun, maybe. Oh, man. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Kill issue. Who is my second favorite killer? Nowadays, probably Bubba or Ghoul or Trapper. I mean, technically speaking, it is physically impossible to get a Devour now, I believe. As in 5 stacks. We could still do a by like default, but kind of the best we got. Back? Maybe. I'll see. See how we're feeling. So it happens every time, man. Like before they even sin the builds.
New concept. You make yourself as weak as possible.
Uh-huh.
No perk. 1 minute AFK. Worst add-on. And we get points if people DC or not.
Well, I'm not sure if you saw the video.
IDK.
If you haven't seen it yet, go on YouTube and find a video that I uploaded recently called DBD Has a Problem or something like that. In that video, we were streaming, and for about 3 hours we could not play a single game, as not even just Blight, as any character, without a DC or someone giving up at 5 gens. Tried taking off the perks, tried taking off the add-ons, like nothing worked. So what we did, the only one thing that actually functioned was taking ourselves to Badham, being AFK for a full minute, default cosmetics, no perks, no add-ons, and we still got the 4K barely, to be fair, because the survivors were chance, but like, that was the only one way we could do it. So bad now? Yeah. It's a shame. I honestly feel like all of this was kind of like culminated from Skull Merchant. I think people kind of like realize the power they have of like skipping games against Skull Merchant. Are you there? No. So close. I'm gonna give it the hatch. Hold on. Oh, buddy. Lord, buddy. What are you doing? It's insane. It's so close. I love that flick. Lord, stop. Why are you running? Stop running. Lord, go get hatch. In you. Come on. All right. I mean, if she wants to die, I guess she can die. That's fine. You can't say I didn't try, though, in fairness. She found it? Jeez. Alright, chat, what are you reckoning? Do we refund? Do we run it back? She's still TC. Crazy. Comics became trendy. Anytime you don't like a killer, just go next. Yeah. It was the antithesis of that was Skull Merchant, right? It almost became like cool, you know, to see a Skull Merchant. Also, this is why you always dodge the console players, because they always give up instantly and make the game not worth playing. Very valid point there, actually. Survivor, fun name. You have a very good point. Jeez. Yeah, I think like it became very cool to like also, yeah, we'll refund it. Don't generalize. No. It's okay. To clarify, I'm not agreeing that like it's console players, but just like people in general will just ruin games, right? And it's because like it became cool to DC against Skull Merchant, or at least give up on Hook. And at no point in history for the past 6 years before Skull Merchant, to my memory, was there ever such an epidemic of people just not wanting to play. I think people became very entitled, and they quickly decided that they could like pick and choose, you know, like I don't like the map, so I'll skip. I don't like the killer, I'll skip. Don't like the build, I'll skip, or any combination of the three. They cleanse it? They didn't cleanse it, no. Yeah, we'll refund it and then we'll do it again, so people have a chance to get in again. They might want to switch based on survivors or map. There was a video that people would form NDC against Skull Merchant, they'd watch their bots run around, and that's why they got rid of the feature to watch your bot run around. I also remember that, to be fair, that was kind of funny to see what your bot was doing. I remember I was playing with Jean, Princess, in a 2v8 one time, and like as I got into the game, after like waiting for 30 minutes, my game crashed, but like the Lilith bot was still playing Blight for him, and it was kind of funny to watch. To fuck it up, we can try it again. I mean, the thing is, I have no control over these survivors, right? Like, if they fuck it up, then I guess we just refund and call it a day. Is that parameters? What, for the prediction? Very simply, it's a build based around Devour Hope. If we get 5 stacks or 5 tokens, that means that we can Mori a survivor, and if we Mori someone, that is a dope, and that is a win. If they cleanse it before we're able to get there, that is a nope. That's pretty much it. so excited for bed. Are you old? I mean, bed's kind of comfy though, in fairness. Left hand. Oh god, wait, did I reveal that without the tier 3 sub barrier? Do I like not being able to deep hip? No, I think they should bring deep hipping back, but more specifically for people that DC. I think that, like, if you're giving up at the beginning of a game or disconnecting and effectively throwing the entire match for everyone, then you should be deep hipping. Or even going down an entire grade, I'd be a fan of. 6,000 cells? Yeah, it wasn't like 90 something, but I spent some. Tier 3 is feet, tier 2 is left hand. That was the one, thank you. Yeah, sorry, forgot the specifications there. Rank? I would be fine with losing a rank. Going from like, I mean, even, okay, it's gonna sound crazy. Going from like gold 1 to like, I don't know, silver 1, I think would also be fair, right? If you really don't want to play, then you can deal with it. The only concern there is like whatever method they have to figure out like whether you're giving up at the beginning or not, like going next would have to be pretty good. Because as soon as someone's punished for going next when they weren't going next, they were just like being tunneled or they're bad, for example, the entire system is flawed. Okay, I don't know, I feel like they would though. I feel like E-ranking would be like substantial enough. I feel like part of the reason why people feel inclined to want to play is so they can get back to Area 1 for rank reset, right? They're being pushed like a super far amount back for one game. They either decide to stop playing or they just commit to it. Okay, first stack looking good. No one has given up yet. I'm liking this. I'm going to try and play as fairly as possible. No tunneling to make sure that we have the lowest chance of DCs. Okay. Let's see about that, man. Shit, we jumped down. I thought we'd for sure try and play the pallet. Yo, is that Jinx? No way. Man, happy Thursday. I don't know where you are. Run. He ran oh, he did run forward, but you can't see them in the grass. You know, like one change I feel like would be super beneficial and would help like balance the maps a lot is displaying scratch marks on like grass, for example, or bushes. I feel like that would make a massive difference because that's what DB Mobile did, and it works super well. Two gens, 2 stacks. I think that's a fair trade. Oh wait, 3. Wait, 3? No, 2. Okay. I'm not panicking too hard yet. That's fine, honestly. Okay, Carlos is not having a good time. Can't say that I remember hearing a scene partner Carlos before. Stream is more Bubba. I don't disagree. In fact, I don't know if we played a Bubba game today. We played Billy. Mobile? Yeah, but that wasn't because of the scratch marks though, right? Because netties enjoy their profits. And not a whole lot else. Okay, 3 stacks. I'm liking where this is going. This is looking great.
Hello, Mr. Omen.
Hello! Dark's 37 months to many, many more as always. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, old buddy, old pal. It did. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Yo, Bane, thanks for the raid. Yo, yo, yo. where I'm currently dialed in. Last match was going to be Devour. Then they gave up like bozos. Had a cheater, no way. That's a Mori, by the way. Sadly, death hook. But I guess like getting someone out of the game isn't the worst thing ever. What kind of a cheater did he have? Okay, unhook any second now, hopefully. On here. One over in Shack. I'm also hoping. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yep, that's a gamer. That's a gamer. Since someone is dead, we know where the entire team is, which is great. And yo, Giggles, welcome in. Appreciate the luck. That's another bone. There's no way they find the one on the right. Chance. That's so ballsy, man. Reading that pallet against the killer with Devour is insane. Hold on. I mean, unless she cleanses right now, that should be 5 stacks and a dope. Or he gives up on hook. Oh, never mind. 5 stacks. Let's go. Five stacks? Absolutely. Yep, we're chilling. And they're probably back on the bones, aren't they? Or not? Off the record, I guess. Survival speed hack Sabo could recover themselves. Hold on. Normally I'm pretty good at like reading chat while chasing, but on Swamp, can't see anything. Recover themselves, locked others in the heal animation, held others hostage. Really? So presumably he had to just like DC. Okay, now the tricky part is finding Hatch. Be literally anywhere. Pro tip though, for anyone trying to find Hatch on Swamp, this map for some reason has way more like edge map spawns than any other map. So start by trying to find it at the edge. Study the Turkey Pro Swamp Blight Guide. Well, to be fair, nowadays Swamp isn't that bad. Except for this one tree. It shall not be named. Rose? Yeah, this is Rose. Unless I'm wrong, and this is the one rare sign that's not in the edge, which means it's probably over here somewhere.
Anything on Swamp is like seeing a DVD player social. Cause that's the neat part. You don't.
It is true. You can't see nothing. Okay, place your bets. Type 1 if you think the survivor will attempt to open a door. Type 2 if you think they won't. Keep in mind they have not been seen once the entire game. They have 0 hook states. That kind of makes me think that I probably won't see them. Still, I'm gonna try, but like, I don't know where they are. In fact, they might honestly have like Calm Spirit or something. Because I can't say that I've heard them scream either. Considering the Blight has like a 42 meter base radius, that should have happened. Aha! Seeing lights. Go for it. Of course, anytime. Oh yeah, in your dreams, Laura. GG's. Jeez. Now, in fairness, okay, I would have done that regardless, okay? I have very few rules in DBD, but if a survivor has never had chase, if they have no hook states, they do not get hatch. Hello chat, love you all. We all love you too, Bug. Can you please leave a comment on my Steam profile and pretend I was a really good... Tell us you were correct. I do not need to pretend. Send me a link to the profile. XOXO. Jeez. What was Laura running? She didn't have Calm Spirit. Deja Vu, Windows, Light, Quick and Quiet. The Commodious Toolbox Wire Spool. Pretty sick bells though. Steam Partner on Carlos, of course. Tons of Windows, tons of Light here. In fact, that's like a triple wombo. Damn. GG's gamers, well played. 10 awesome, thank you a lot. I'll get to that as soon as possible. Chat, sadly, that is going to be the end of the stream, but thank you all for being here as always. These Thursday, like, open killer redeem days are always super fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're new here, I am Lilith, I am that one Blight guy, and we do stream 5 days a week. We have YouTube content as well, if you want to see anything else. Currently editing together the, like, mass record, like the world record video with all the speed runs and everything, so it should be fun. But yeah, thank you all for the insane support today. The bits, the subs, the resubs, the lurks, the active chatters, everyone over on YouTube as well. You are all way handsome and cool. Go drop a raid on some gamers. Always trying to find someone that hasn't been raided in a while if possible. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, we're gonna raid someone that we've actually never raided before. And it should be super exciting. So, Epidemic, someone from this community, Sean, wonderful guy, super, super nice. He started, I want to say maybe like a couple months ago or something. He's super, super fresh, but he's a big, big fan of the channel. He's been a long time supporter. So go over there, spam the B-lights. I'm sure he's gonna have a wonderful time. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Again, take care. Thank you all for today. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM. Be there or be square, or be there and be square. See ya, see ya, see ya.